We also tapped into a 1 hour on NQ and that 15-minute.
I think it's going to come back up a little bit, but I think it's going to come back down for that 25 383, or that, I mean, it might just go for the 25 390 of those liquidity targets, but I think it's going to come back down.
Probably.
Okay, guys, listen. Look, I promise you, I'm back now. I had to quadruple check some things. I promise you, I'm back now. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I promise you, I apologize for that.
Hey, can anyone hear E?
Yeah, can y'all hear
Yeah, I
me?
can hear.
I'm just messing with you, E.
Huh? Oh,
I'm just messing with you.
I was going to say, oh my God, another 25, 30 minutes where I'm about to be bullshit. Look, oh shit, the market's down 1%. What's going on with the NVIDIA? Anything down extraordinary? Oh, well, that's what's going on. Av goes down 10%. That's why we're dumping. Chips. Okay. Let's take a look here before I just randomly try to jump into this long here. What have we done so far? They're dumping this. Av goes down 10%. That's what's going on. Reborn says heard it. Tano says heard. Okay, good. It's going for previous day low, 387. Look at that first presented there. After this liquidity sweep and tap into this 15-minute busy. They didn't even come up here and fill this gap over here on the spot. They're goofing around over here.
I took that bounce off that 1 hour with one in Q and all it's off of that bounce.
I wonder if they're gonna stop this slightly. Like, what are they targeting here? I really gotta go get some water, man, before I really delve into this, man. Shit. Damn it.
I'm with I think it was Alpha Wolf that said it. I think they're gonna come back down to this prior day low. I'm just gonna wait for that.
We just swept this. They might want to come down and then take out this low here. I'm gonna put an alert over here at this low. I'm gonna put an alert over here at this low because that's the consequent encroachment of this. So like, I'm gonna put an alert over here. Yeah, we got this first presented over here, but I wonder. You see, yeah, we swept this. It's like we swept these double bottoms, but like I wonder what they're getting ready to do over here. If this right here doesn't hold up and like we don't immediately shoot within like the next 60 seconds, they're getting ready to flash dump this and come over here to this low. Down to 615 on the Qs would be tough. We did just sweep this and we are tapping to this Bissy over here. We did just flash 619 just now. Holy shite, is that what I think that is? Close, 18. Huh, there's a 6-point volume balance up in here. Best to be on alert though. They're confusing people. Guys, give me like, guys, listen. I'm gonna keep this on here like this. Give me like 2 minutes. I gotta go grab some water real quick. And this is not just because like I just needed like a break or something like that, or just because I'm itching. Like I really need to go get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back.
might even be coming for this external from the second at 25, 3, 24.50. Because there's nothing.
They might run that LR. There's so much liquidity down there. Oh my lord.
Although I don't know how I'm feeling about this second tap into that 1 hour.
I feel like they want to come and do that SPX 680, 6800. SPX 6800.
Yo, how does that line up on the Qs, the MNQ? Say what?
Look at it right now.
Oh, okay. It broke up. My bad.
I guess would be come down to 324. Tap it to a 15-minute sippy. Busy.
Yeah, but where would that correlate with QQQ? How do I figure that out?
Oh, QQQ, that would correlate at 616 on the Qs. Well, actually, yeah, 616. 616 on the Qs, bro.
Thank you. Yeah, I see how they're just trailing it around the Qs, and then it's just kind of like by level, whenever you guys are going down an MNQ, it's like slowly trickling.
Yeah, the next target I see on the Qs is 616, bro. It's one right here at 618 that you can sweep. But that'd be a gap fill on Qs at 618. Well, they already filled that last week or Tuesday. But like the sweeps from liquidity, that'd be 616. And I feel that gap on the downside.
I did a put on gold.
After they create another 15-minute signal. Or 680. 680, that's an even number too. They don't like that. That's what he say. They don't like even 680, 6800, 6800, SPX, 6800. Hey, E, you on mute still? I don't know what music we got playing. Like we in a circus or something. Look at that dog. Look at that dog.
Oh boy, okay, I'm back. Sorry about
Hey,
that.
you're
Yeah,
changing
bro.
music.
If you check the 15 minute I told you about with when the market opens, gold just dump like crazy, bro.
Really?
I
I
just
heard
like
about that.
1,500 off of that.
I saw somebody say that on so like I was downstairs filling up my water bottles, like I was looking at like the For You page and someone was like, bro, like some gold just took a crap. What was that?
And ES2, bro. That 15 minute opening market, it works, bro. If you look at it, it gives you great result.
Yes, sir. Hey, guys, listen, look. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're trying to flash jump this to 685. Guys, I was analyzing this market when I was getting some water. Guys,
Hey,
there's a psychological round whole number on SPY at 685.
hey, I was saying that whole number on XPX and the trade play that looked kind of like juicy.
That's 6,800.
You know they don't like even numbers on XPX on the trade plan. You know that's the trade plan.
What you talking about?
One of the trade plan.
What you talking
One of the
about down
trade
here?
plan.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's juicy. That's
that's
looking juicy.
man, but bro, NQ in order to take it down to 1,600, NQ would have to be down NQ would be down about 2.5-3%. Today on a no news drivers day, and if they come down here, if that's the case, we also have to think that they're not going to stop.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They're not going
Like,
to
they're not
stop.
gonna
So this
stop.
is going to
Yeah.
butter down into here. This is going to butter into 67, 66.
Yeah.
And so, like, if they do that, then that means that the Qs are going to be down about 3.5% today.
I see the Qs. I see the Qs going. I see the
That's
Qs
tough.
going to 616 right now.
616. Let me see what you said. 616.
I see the Qs going to 616. Sweep that.
Yeah, I could very well see that too. They're trying to dump this. This is not good.
Absolutely.
In no means is this bullish for what they're doing. They're actively heating this market up.
If you look at it on ES,
shite.
on ES, it tapped into a 15-minute SIBI at like 9 o'clock this morning and never looked back.
Guys, you need to be marking those 15-minute bitches and those 15-minute SIBIs out. Guys, listen. I said that it was getting ready to come to 685 here, guys. Listen, I don't think they're getting ready to stop at 684 even and just randomly just shoot this market up like 0.5% from here. You want to know why? Because there's a lot of orders sitting here, and like people like to put limit orders at like 685. So like I could very well see them dumping this, just to let you know. Like even further, just like buttering this. That did not inspire confidence. They're trying to dump this.
It's Friday.
Friday. That alert that you just heard was them sweeping this.
26.
Look at this butter. They might come down in the 323.50 based off of that candle. Looking for longs?
You know,
Hola, Nico.
they ain't give you no reason.
Thank you for sharing the live, Nico.
Ain't give you no reason to no longs. They ain't give you no indications. If you're in a long, you mark liquidity.
Man, they're buttering this. This is not a joke.
Not a joke. Wait, so we're saying 616 on
Order
QQQ.
submitted.
You're saying?
Order submitted. Order canceled.
You said
Say that again?
16 on what now?
It's going there right now. 616. I just said that to you.
Yeah, no, I see.
But we need to be cautious on trying to short inside this hole after that liquidation dump. Hola, mi hermana. We need to be cautious right now. Best not to jump in front of a moving train. It's a moving train right now. It's a runaway locomotive. Until proven otherwise, like they might do like one liquidation dump grab and then decide to bounce.
I'm in on NQ. I mean MMQ with 3 contracts up
Ooh.
300 ticks right now.
Guys,
I'm
listen.
trapping.
Anything contrary to this right now needs to be short-lived. If you're getting ready to long this shit right here needs to be short-lived. Just to let you know. Look at the flash dump of the 685. We didn't even
Yeah.
take out this low right here. That's 684.40. We just took out this, and this market's trying to decide if it wants to bounce from here or here, or even come into 684. It's trying to decide right now.
This
Trying
mug
to
went
decide.
down a straight line. That's crazy. This shit went in a straight line.
Straight line.
But we're just doing a mix today, huh? The music today gonna be a mix today. I ain't. Hey, shit, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to change it up, maybe get some smooth jazz going.
Nah, it feel good. It was just that one that you had on when you walked away. Sound like we was at a circus.
Oh, for real?
They want to dump.
Oh my God.
They want to dump.
About
They want to
Keith
go to
said go long.
660. Oh, the cues. Did you take that, Ryder? Did you
Keith,
take that?
what are you saying? Kid said go long. It about to reverse. That is not.
Wait, are we still short, right? We still short, bro?
Man,
Please
come
tell me
on,
we
man.
still
Come
short.
on,
Please tell me
man.
we short.
Come on, man. It's
Yeah.
finna, if
For
you want to
sure.
see
There-
what's your target,
there
we
is
short.
zero
Yeah,
Get out or
indication
should I
as to why
stay?
this
Should
is
I get
going
out
up.
or should I stay?
No, bro. No, brother. No, it's not giving you no indications to tell you to go. They take it out, bro.
Okay, well I'm
I've
staying
got
in
a-
this. Oh my God, bro.
I've got around liquidity target number.
Guys,
at
listen. Hey, guys, listen.
6.88.
Guys, listen. Listen,
got
look. Listen. If you are on the short side, you need to be
500
scaling
ticks,
out
bro.
right
Let's
now.
go.
That is an indication of a liquidation dump and reversal.
Let's go.
That is a liquidation grab. They're liable to bounce this market now. They flashed 685 and liquidated everybody on SPY for what I was looking at. If you were up handsomely, you need to close this trade right now.
Even SPY, even the SPY trade, SPX.
Yes,
I'll take
SPY,
it. I'll
yes.
take the 500 ticks. Let's go.
This is
I'll
indication
take
that
it.
they're about to start bouncing this market here. Does the dump sideways green shoot make everybody buy and the classic liquidation dump and then they'll probably bounce this at least, guys, at least on the short side or at least do sideways time distortion.
Bro, I'm up $800 for the day on contract. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Good job.
Yo, thank you, bro. Oh my God, I fucking love you guys. Thank you.
You already know, brother.
Yo, that gold put, bro, I still haven't got out of the gold put. I think I'm gonna stay in it till the end of the day. I have it till next week.
I still think ES is going to drag it down to that 6.838.
Wait, where do you see gold going? Is that correlated with any?
638. I can see that happening. I can very, very see that happening. Type into the
then-
15-minute busy.
Yep,
That's-
if it eats
yeah,
through
yeah.
that, it does that.
But
and
I feel like it's gonna
that's
come.
gonna be
If it's gonna go there, bro, I feel like it's gonna go to 828, bro. If it's gonna go there, it's gonna go to 828, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
So wait, is gold gonna keep going, or is it gonna start consolidating? Or does it play
I'm
off
not
of
gonna lie to
anything?
you, bro. I don't. Honestly, I can trade gold, but like, I gotta be paying attention to it to get like a good. You feel me? A good feel for it.
Yeah, I understand. I was just trying to see if it correlated with any of the futures that we're watching.
Gold's kind of making a little pullback, but from what I see, it's still going down. It didn't break to go back up as yet.
Yeah, I have a 388 put. I have a 388 put for it. I don't know if I should get out now.
It's 15 minutes. Sit busy on spot.
Oh, you have to take profit down, bro. Secure them bags.
Sit busy, no, it's not. It's over with. Okay. Yeah, we could very well bounce now.
Sorry, guys, I was on mute. Guys, that was the liquidation break that I was referencing. Guys, this is what I was talking about. Guys, this right here is the shit I was talking about. Guys, I'm getting ready to go long right now, guys, and just try and get 40 ticks on like the next red candle. But this is like a quick scalp. You need to be on alert. This is like one for a size. Why? Because I'm going against this trend. I need to watch this.
You're gonna take that pullback?
I gotta wait for this market to calm down a little bit though. I'm only trying to get 40 ticks off this move here. But I need to be on alert here. I need to be on alert. This right here is what I was talking about on SPY. This is just strictly just based off of the behavior pattern for what I've seen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This is very indicative that they're getting ready to start bouncing this market here. From what I've seen, I'm just letting you know this right now. I told you to close this trade out right here on this candle.
Go!
I told you to close this trade out on this candle. You've been warned.
80 ticks, 90 ticks, 100 ticks. Let's go. Quick and easy out the way.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
This is very indicative of like a serious bounce. It's getting ready to ensue.
Let's go, baby. The second presented, gonna be presented on MMQ
Safest
right
thing,
now.
wait for first presented.
One already been presented on MMQ.
Reverse. I have no idea.
You're talking about how they reversed.
They blew through.
There was
everything
two
right
E.
there. They
There was
blew
two
everything.
first presented.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I hope
took it
Ryder
on-
was listening to me on this candle when I told him he needs to start scaling out. He needs to close up that trade.
No, I'm ready to close, bro. I'm out of that shit for a minute ago. Thank you.
Yeah, he made 800.
I'm in the
He made
calls now,
800.
bro. We working calls.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
This is ridiculous.
They're not giving me any chance to enter in on this long side. Just to let
Bro,
you
I
know.
only wanted 300. I'm up like 1200 right now.
MNQ just hit that target on the 391, I think it was, or was it lower?
Best to be on alert.
Best to be on
Go
such
on.
alerts.
Best to be on alert.
I'm not trying to fade you, man. I'm just saying that 6838 is screaming before it does that pullback or bounce back up.
6838, where?
On ES, it's from the. Hold on, let me go back here.
It's coming down on ES.
It's from yesterday, right around 10.
Yeah,
see
that is
that.
screaming.
Very well see that.
I'm gonna put an alert there.
It's on my screen if you need to take a peek at it.
That
I can very
I
well
can
see that.
That
I can
is
very
screaming.
well see that.
That's dangerous.
I got my little 100 ticks out the way.
That's where I think it's going to reverse because you're sitting in a beautiful
15-minute
5-minute
Yep.
cluster BISI and first present or hasn't been tapped into it. Oh, it's been tapped into the once. I think it'll tap into that 5, bounce right back up if it goes any lower. It'll use that as the reversal point.
I can see that happening.
You also have a good little bit of liquidity down there, just behind it. That was put into. I know you don't really care so much about Asia session, but that liquidity there could use that as a nice little liquidity drop down and then boom up.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's getting closer to that 680.
I missed that long entry on that bounce. I was asleep. I missed that long entry on the bounce where I was trying to get like 50 or 60 ticks off it, but they ran a few hundred ticks, a few hundred points.
Bro, you was right. It actually did that bounce.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. So like,
I got 3 accounts unlocked.
yeah, guys, like this is like the knife action, guys. So I said it right here on this candle, so I won't even take credit from this from the low of this candle to the high. Guys, they bounced that market 200 tick, guys. Because this is very indicative of something they're trying to bounce here. And I said at a minimum sideways time distortion. They're confusing people right now. Guys, we're in negative HVL right now. We're deep in negative HVL. You need to understand the behavior pattern of the market has shifted. This is what I'm talking about. Do you now see the size of the candles? Do you now believe me about the negative HVL stuff? This is what I'm referencing. Volatility is through the roof. And like every single candle now is going to be about 150 to 200 ticks. And this market's going to be very aggressive. It's
play with me.
volatile. We're deep in negative HVL. I sent out my journal last night. HVL levels on the Qs is 624. Qs right now is at 617. We're deep in it.
Yes, sir.
Look at that bullish bounce. Like they're just going straight from one zone to the next.
Yes, sir. Let's go fill this gap on Qs. Let's go fill this gap on Qs. 25, 625, or 626. Let's go fill that gap. I'm riding that.
Best to be on alert.
Best to be on to Lursky. Let's go.
Look at that, huh? They buttered through it all. Timestamp,
Hey.
1038. They're trying to bounce this. This is bullish.
Bolas. You can manage your risk off of one of these
Best to
ones.
be on alert. We need to be on alert for a continuation lower now. They could do anything. We don't even have a serious first presenter yet. Like something convincing. This is your chance to enter for long. You told us to buy long up here. Kate? I'm just teasing, man. But you did say that though. But it's okay. Nobody. Cap. You did say that. I see the screenshot. If I could send you messages on TikTok, I could. Rejection wick. That's okay. It's my fault, Keith. You right, dog?
What was the gap fill on SPX 6903 or 6902?
They're not gonna go all the way up there. That's cooked. More than likely for the day, that's cooked. This first presenter right here is holding up the fort. I think they might at least shoot us into this 1 in this 5-minute Bissy. Spy is trying to reclaim 685. Guys, this is what I was talking about to where like I was like they're not gonna stop, like they're gonna do like a liquidation flash through 685. And now they'll potentially reclaim 685. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. Best to watch and see. Spy is trying to, holy shit, what was that? Did you see the aggressiveness of that candle? Did you see how aggressive that candle is right there?
Man.
That's aggressive. Guys, we're in negative HVL. Your position size needs to be like 1/4. Guys, do you see the difference between how these candles are moving? We're in negative HVL. I wish that I would have understood this like years ago. This was one of the pieces of my trading that like I was missing. Cause like I had my technical analysis down and like I even had like the psychological side down a little bit, right? But like something miraculous happened. Like I was still like I couldn't get my position sizing correct whenever the market seemed to shift behavior. And I was like, why does it keep doing that? And then I tied this together and I started backtesting this and I started to understand that this is the true behavior pattern of the market. This is the only time where the market starts to get an attitude. Whenever we go into negative HVL, it starts to get an attitude and it starts to become very aggressive. It goes from docile and it becomes very aggressive and you have to change your approach. If not, you'll blow up your account. D says, I know this is something you probably taught this. But does HVL stand? What does HVL stands for? High volatility level. If you want further explanation, you're gonna have to just show up to the class on the weekend and ask a question. Send it inside Discord because class is gonna be this weekend, sometime this Sunday, and we can go over it. The mentorship's free. Mentorship,
Bro,
one-on-one mentorship is free with the with the Discord membership.
Bro, with your gaps, you look for previous gaps in what time frame?
Repeat that.
For the how you look at gaps, right? What time frame do you look for?
Gaps as far as what? There's different kinds of gaps. What kind of gap are you referencing?
As in, like when the buyers shoot up and they left that big gap. Why is that?
Shoot up and left what big gap? Where? On what asset? NQ?
I think I'm talking on the Qs.
Where? What gap? What's the number?
I think that's the 1 hour.
Yeah, nah, I'm not looking at gaps on a 1 hour basis. Gaps on a 1 hour basis, I don't think they're solid gaps because anything can happen within an hour. If I'm looking at gaps, I'm looking at SPX's gap from where we open and from where we closed at, and then I'm also looking at volume and balance gaps. That's what I'm personally looking at, guys. This is not indicative of something that might just shoot up like a full-blown percent from here. Like, this is looking like they're starting to make people feel safe, and they might do some shit like this. And then, like, once they do that, then they'll do this. I am on high alert right now. I want to long this, but I think they're making people feel safe. Everything in me is telling me to long this right now. If they bounce this, I think they're going to come into this 5-minute BISI. This 5-minute SIBI, though. They're also making people feel safe over here on the bottom end, too, like this. Like they might want to eclipse this. So I'm unsure, personally. How many ticks am I trying to get here? Can I squeeze out 40 ticks on this trade here? Probably so. I gotta watch this though.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna long this and I'm gonna try and get 35, 40 ticks to the upside in order to then target this in order to then try and target this 1 and this 5 minute. I gotta watch this though. So like I wanna try and target this 1 and this 5 minute up in here. That's what I want to try and target. This is only going to be like a 35 tick trade that I'm trying to get. To the upside.
Order filled.
Wow. Good trade. This right here, guys, the reason why I took that trade is because this is the point where the market can start to hurt you at this 1 and this 5 minute. I'm just playing off where the market can begin to hurt you at, and I know exactly where that's at. That's at this 1, 5, and 15 minute SIBI cluster that had just formed. Bullish. And I was gonna be out here. I'm not trying to get too greedy. Look at that green body. Bullish. I'm not trying to get too greedy. Hey, look, I'm gonna put this Apex account away. I need one more trade now in order to secure this payout. Wait, do I? How far away am I? $150. Far away am I? I need $52,600, so I need $115. $150. So I need two $75 trades. Price action today is very favorable. So I might take one more trade on this today. Or I could expand it over the course of 2 days. I'm looking at this right now. I need $52,600 and $120 for each one of these accounts. What do I want to do? Look at that bounce. Out here, 35 ticks. What do? Do I call it a day today? On the Apex, that is. $150. I'll look for another one. I trade $75 trade today and another Monday. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, D. not trying to get too much, guys. This is the first zone where this market been hurt you. This is a 1, 5, and 15-minute Sibi cluster. That's why I was trying to be out here. I figured that they would come up in here, touch this, and start dumping. I was only trying to get 35 ticks out of this, but from where I bought it to where they sold, I think they ran it like 100 ticks or so. They ran it 105 ticks. They touched the consequent encroachment of this 1, 5, and 15 minute, and they dumped. Good trade, E. Thanks, Devin. What's up, Dev? I just got back. I know this is something. Okay, I already told you what the ACL is. Okay, I just saw the message. Bullish. What are these people trying to do here, man? Let's take another decent trade that presents itself accordingly. We're at negative HVL. The market's a lot more volatile. You don't have to, guys, don't be copying my trades if you don't want to. You need to, guys, before you take any trade that I take, you need to ask yourself, okay, what can I manage my risk off of? And what's the probability of it occurring? And what's the position sizing, considering the environment that we're in? They're trying to bounce this market right now. What is that? Is that a volume balance I just saw? Close, 617.80. Low 87. That's a 7, which is really a 6. That's to be on alert. As though like they want to potentially dump this. If they didn't want to dump this, why would they leave that there like that? That's what I'm thinking in my mind. If they didn't want to come back and fill this, why would they create that volume balance there? Are they trying to fool people? This is what I'm thinking in my mind. In my brain. If you don't understand why you're taking the trade, then don't take it. That's my opinion. Absolutely. You see that?
What's your target on SPY? Is it 685?
You see this? Like, why would they pump this like this if they didn't want to come back and dump this? You see how they just did that shit? You see how, like, if I was getting ready to, like, whatever strategy that I was taking now, if I was thinking about long it, maybe I'll buy now. But you see how that volume balance right there, like when they created it, I was like, what is that? Like, if they really wanted to go higher, why would they put a 7 there and lie to me? I think they're lying to me. So I don't long. I wait. And then they did exactly what I thought they were going to do. Why else would they do that there? That's what I asked myself. No one is showing volume imbalances like this. Now they could do anything. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. They could very well shoot this or dump this. I don't know. But I know one thing's for certain. When I saw that there, I was damn sure not going to long this. Did they just create another one just now? But they're just creating them back to back now, so this one may not be as strong. Close 617.92. They just created a 6 point. Why would they? You see how they just came back and filled it just now on that same minute? If they really wanted to go higher, why do they keep on creating these below head? Oh, I know. Probably means that they want to dump this. So they really probably don't want to go higher. Maybe I should wait for more information. This is how I'm thinking. I'm just thinking aloud. And then I go, well, they're now engineering this LR here. Well, LR is designed to be ran. Maybe I shouldn't be considering a long here. Maybe they're lying to me. Are they trying to show me something and maybe I'm not listening? Maybe a long idea is not the best idea. Maybe they're trying to tell me something. I'm just not paying attention. Am I being hard-headed? Am I seeing what I want to see instead of what the market is telling me? Or is the market telling me something in English and I only speak Chinese? It's very advantageous to know the language of what the market's saying, or else you won't be able to profit. It'll just keep on robbing you and taking your money. So, if you're Hispanic and this market is speaking Chinese, then I apologize. You need to get with you need to get with an interpreter that knows Chinese. So, or what you need to do is you need to marry that motherfucker. And how much is it going to cost for you to understand? $11. And $29 a month.
That's stupid, bro.
You can marry that person. You can be here as long as you want to and be with other people that know. Or you can just not understand. Shirley's laughing. I'm sorry. I don't know. That's just how my mind thinks. I was just thinking out loud. I just try to get people just to think logically, like, that is what I was thinking. That does make sense. I'm just letting you know what they're doing in real time. Guys, by no means do I think they're getting ready to bounce this market. This is LRLR here. I wouldn't be surprised if they flash jump this past 615. At a minimum, well, they're already at the 50% mark. So they've already ran it essentially halfway. But why not go all the way? We're at negative HVL and just flash jump this through this floor here. Look at the cues. Only reason why I think we even remotely stopped this because it is, well, it's true, because of this 15-minute Bissy here. Didn't Chris mention something to us about ES targeting and trying to target? Oh, yeah. ES trying to target this here, the 6838 level.
6838, and I'm not going to lie. I was worried that I was not right, or at least somewhat correct.
Right.
Hey, think about it, bro. You can't do that because you gotta understand the market gotta pull back to go lower, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, I know.
So like you gotta.
I got in a little bit too low, not at the bottom, but I got in a little too low. So when it started to reach up into that 5 and that 15,
you was probably already
right
at the end of the move where it was trying to reverse that just to pull back. That's probably where you got in at, and that's probably what a lot of
I got in at 28.55. So when it started to go back up there like that, I did get a little worried. But I'm like, you know what? Because I'm done with my my firms for the day, so I'm doing strictly options. Okay. So I'm like, you know what? I can let it run a little bit. I've got some berth to use. I'll just have to swallow the pride of seeing that negative whatever money amount in there for a hot second. But I think in my bones, it's gonna go back down, attack that, and then decide to reverse. Because then that'll put us probably close. That'll put us past 11, and then it might even go a little bit lower, do sideways action, and then use the 1150 to start shooting up.
Yeah, I could very well see that. So you're in so what? You're in a spy put?
I'm in a spy put. For right now, I think I'm up 200. I'm in 11 contracts.
Let's go.
Whew. Great trade.
I caught this down move.
If I was him, I would be considering taking some off whenever we flash this low here.
Let's go.
As in, like,
I will admit, I do get a little bit more ballsy when it comes to the contracts.
Oh, yeah, correct. I'm sorry. Yeah. As long as you're positioned correctly, yeah. To be honest, it's almost all or nothing with the options. Peter at it again. What did Peter do?
Oh, dude, let's fucking go.
Jesus Christ, look at Peter. What a Peter traded that LRLR. Peter's up $10,000 on his live cash account. They're trying to come here. I don't think these people getting ready to stop.
They not.
I'll consider entering contrary whenever we sweep this. Yeah, AC called it too. I took that short. Man, this is, guys, you see what they're doing whenever I was thinking about this? Guys, I was sitting here and I was like, this is LR here. Why would they not run this? Why do they keep on creating these volume balances below head? Leads me to they're getting ready to dump. You see how like one thing paints the picture for the next? And it allows you to gain understanding and it stops you from making ill-advised decisions. There's no reason on this why I think they're getting ready to bounce this market until proven otherwise.
Hey, bro, you think 680 is valid, bro? On XPX?
On what?
You think it's valid? On XPX, you think it's valid?
You mean 6800?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. What I think is far more likely is at the most them sweeping 6833 and then bouncing on up into the zone until proven otherwise. Because that's still
Shit, negative HVO, you know them candles can move.
Anything can happen in negative HVO.
That's the only reason I say if we was in positive HVO, yeah, it'd be different. But I was saying like, cause we was in negative HVO, you know, these candles move way faster, way, you know what I mean, more about to get to this, you know, to his point of interest. You feel me?
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
They just created another volume imbalance below head. Hold on, close 22, low 26. It's smaller. It's a 4.
They
But
steady
I'm
creating
still
50
thinking, it
minutes.
leads me to believe, like, if they're really trying to go higher, why do they keep doing this? This is just what I'm thinking. Now, I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but I don't believe that. Huh. I don't believe this bounce. Oh, shit. They attacked it again. Wait. So they're not trying to go higher. Maybe I should sit here and not go long. Now, what they could do, I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but I don't think they're getting ready to bounce. You see how I keep on asking myself these questions and they keep on proving me correct? Holy shit.
Oh yeah. Come, give it to me. Yes, give it to me.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
And
Let's go!
I'm out.
He said he's out. We'll blow the horn.
I'm a 5 to 10.
Holy shit. Look at that god dump. Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Oh, what was
Come on.
that? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Damn,
whoa,
bro.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. You see how you got to be paying attention and listening to somebody? What the fuck?
Hey, good play,
I'm up
Chris.
4,000
Chris,
for the
what?
day. 4,000. Fuck.
That was a $1,300 contract play. Oh, baby.
No. Repeat that, Chris, so I can turn your volume up. Hold on, what'd you just say?
I said that was a $1,300 contract play off of SPY, and that was with holding it as it bounced back up and then proceeded to dump. Trust your model, people. Trust your model. Yup.
Yo, where do you? Hey, can I ask you guys where's Avgo going? Because I'm still in Avgo, bro. Oh my god, I'm.
Whoa.
Avgo.
Wow. What a trade, Chris.
I'm down. I'm thinking they're going to 350 for Avgo. That's what I'm seeing, but I don't know.
What's going on with the
Might
Avgo?
happen for the reversal play here.
Bro, Avgo is dumping,
down
bro.
11%. Look
Bro,
at
that's-
that.
I think they're gonna go
liquidation break. I'm
17,
ready to enter on
17,
opposite
38,
of this.
17.
I'm not gonna
Oh my
lie to you, bro.
goodness, that liquidation break Dumpski
Bro, this
candle.
shit- Bro, this shit looking so fucking juicy, bro.
Holy fuck, look at that 500 tick candle in 60 seconds.
Bro, I'm up 600 ticks right now. I'm
I
up
told
600
y'all.
ticks.
Why?
So that is the
Guys,
ball
they
play.
were tipping their hand the whole time.
I needed to check you on that. I didn't even that 492 freaking points. That's crazy.
That is wild shit just now.
Let's
Look
go
at
to the
that
dump.
dump.
Yes, sir.
Did they just create a perfect double bottom on the SPY just now? Low 68131. What's the low of this candle right here?
Oh yeah, yes they did. Yes the fuck they did. Excuse my language.
Oh my
681.
freaking
Oh
goodness.
yes they
Nope.
did. Oh,
Nope.
I'm holding this.
Nope, they're
I'm
not
holding
done.
this.
They're
Long?
not
I'm holding
done.
this. I'm holding this.
I don't think they're
I'm holding
done.
this. I'm not getting
No,
on this.
they're close. They could attack.
They're close. They're trying, hey guys, they're trying to reverse this, but this is a perfect double bottom to the tick. Guys, do not full port this on the long right now. That was a liquidation break, yes, guys, but this is a perfect double bottom. They like to
Holding this.
attack those. Holy shit, that's a volume. What was that?
Let's go.
Murdoch, you want to put right?
Nah, I'm in.
My newswire
I'm
is
in
hitting on
short.
something. Hold on.
I'm in the short. I'm in the short. I've been in the short
Short,
since
short, yeah.
381. 381.
Let's go.
I got in at 381. I'm at 514 ticks right now.
Yo, it's close. There's some other liquidity targets around 68.12 and 68.02. I don't think it's done, guys.
This shit finna dump.
I think it'll tap back into that 1 hour and 15 up above that we just frickin' fell through.
What
And
about the
then-
675 that we've been looking at for like X? I mean, was that already tapped into?
On what?
Woo!
On what?
On SBX, I believe it was.
675.
I remember, or was it MNQ? I think Chilo, he marked something down that he was looking for something down there. Chilo marked something.
Guys, this is a perfect double bottom to the exact tick. In negative HVL, do not seriously consider long in this right now unless you're trying to get 35 to 40 ticks off of a trade or something that you specifically see. This is a perfect double bottom. They're trying to reattack this. Do not long this.
Run it. Run it.
Do not long this. They might do one more shakeout here and then reverse. Best to be safe than sorry on perfect double bottoms. This is why this alert is here right here. Right here is what they're trying to reattack. It's a perfect double bottom.
LR run. Mr. LR.
They like the guys. If it makes you feel safe, they're going to attack.
Look at this.
Yo, let me know when you get out, Murdoch. Let me know.
I don't believe that.
I'm out.
Yo, let's go. Let's
I think
fucking
they're
go.
ready to dump this and flash this again. That's a perfect double bottom. As soon as I saw it, guys, that's why I have that. Guys, anything that's a perfect double bottom, they're attacking. This right here goes. This right here is a perfect learning lesson for whoever it was that had just joined Discord yesterday. And he was like, "Yeah, man, my strategy calls for perfect double bottoms and perfect double tops, and I long those and I short those based off of those." As in, like, if I see a perfect double bottom, I long it.
That was me.
My out is XPX 680. I mean 6800. That's my out.
I trade the double bottoms and the double tops, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Q's tapping into 1 hour right
Don't
now.
do that anymore, because if you would have bought this right here, you would have been hosed. They're getting ready to flash it again.
Smoked.
They're getting ready to show you why this strategy doesn't make any sense to do. They're getting ready to dump this again. Don Will says, I remember that. Yep. He's in here now. Now he knows not to do that. You see? You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And you wonder why people are screaming at the top of their lungs. They're making a lot of money. You could be one of us too. And then you too can learn. By no means did I think they were getting ready to bounce this market whenever I saw that double bottom. Now they could bounce it. I don't know. I'll reevaluate.
We're still pushing, baby. It's not giving me no indication where I should take a loan or get out of this trade.
What a trade,
No
boy.
indication. Let's fucking go, baby.
We'll blow the horn.
Everybody, good job today on Friday. Let's go.
Resistance at this level. There is no resistance. Dude, they don't care about supporting resistance. That doesn't exist in this reality. They only care about where they're trying to go fill orders and what they're doing right now in the meantime. And can you read it? You need to, what you need to do is that you need to click on my story. You need to click on my story and you need to watch that video and you need to read that, and not to watch that video. You need to read that post and you need to see what the people are saying in it. He said, man, I can't even believe he was like, I don't even know like what I was learning. Like, what was I thinking before I came over here to this Discord? Like, this is insane. He said so. We just tapped to this 15-minute bid seat. They might decide to bounce this. I might decide to take a play off this.
Let's go.
35 ticks to the upside. This might be my trade. They took out that perfect double bottom just now, and they just flashed that liquidity on that 681. This might
ES
somewhat
has
be
another
convincing.
liquidity. ES has a liquidity target that's right there at 68.12. It's right there. I mean, what could stop them from just going a little lower?
I don't think they done on
right
SPY.
there, damn.
I don't think they done on SPY. I think they
Shit,
want to come to
damn.
679. I think they want to come to 679 on SPY.
Yeah. What's to stop them from doing that? Well, that 15-minute busy right there is what. We just turned into a 15-minute busy just now.
They created 15
and we just had
minute
another
city back to back.
liquidation break.
They just keep on creating 15-minute cities
Best to
back
be
to
on
back.
alert. I'm
my
considering
Lord.
entering on the long to try and get 35 to 40 ticks off of this trade here, off of this volatility, this insane volatility. This volatility is off the charts. Probably
Off
best
the
to do 40 ticks. They're liquidating and hurting a lot of people.
Let's fucking go.
Weekly chart swept liquidity. It's just gonna keep dropping, honestly. I don't think they're gonna.
Are we still going, Murdoch? We still going
What?
down?
Am
Right?
I still going?
I think they get ready
381.
to just start stabilizing this market at any second now. I think they're just scaring people. I think that's what they
That
want you
was
to
a
think.
400 tick 60-second candle. Bro.
400 ticks is what?
That 400 tick 60-second candle.
Absolutely. We're in negative HVL. The behavior pattern of the market has shifted.
Anyone looking at gold?
Timestamp 1107. It's going to do a
go.
small bounce to get people's hopes up and then dump again.
You think the 1150 will be off the chain?
Man, what? That 1150 macro is going to be juiced. Maybe on like another red candle I consider buying for a potential scalp up. We got to watch this 1 minute SIBI here. See if they inverse it or not. They're goofing around.
Let's go, baby.
Look at that dump. Best to be on alert. How could this hurt me? If I long this right now, ES could flash just through this floor and then try and come over here and then dump it and then take out this target that Chris was referencing. But we did just tap into a 15-minute BISI, and this market's actively trying to bounce it. So
You just want to dump.
it is actively trying to bounce. Have you seen the weekly? Yeah, I'm paying attention. On what? ES or SPY? State your presence, Omar. You're not even
Yeah, we
following
both.
me, man.
You just want to dump.
Come on, give me another negative 500-point candle. I'd love it right now.
You just want
Look
to
at
dump.
this. This right here was the part of the story that Chris was referencing that they just barely missed. So Chris is thinking like how I'm thinking. like, hey, like, why wouldn't they come here? And I'm thinking exactly like how he's thinking, like, why wouldn't they come here?
And then there's another one just lower at 6802, and then
And if they
another
do
one
this,
lower at
and another one.
6797. Like, why
Why
would
not?
you? You've
Why
got
wouldn't
so
they?
many so close together here. All it's going to take is one long candle, and you're good. You've hit all your objectives.
Yeah, why not? Why not really scare people out and come
Why
here and
not hurt
flash
as many
dump this?
people as possible? And then the thing that concerns me is that, I got to go through and do that little trick you showed me, E, for the extending to the right, because I'm like going down and I'm seeing all this blank screen. I'm like, and there's nothing beneath it. And I look to my left. Never mind.
There we go.
Q's going to
What a
612.
trade, Chris. Wow.
I got Q's going 612.
Look
I'm gonna hop back in. I'm going back in.
Best to be careful though, Chris, because we did just sweep this on the Qs. Did just sweep
True,
this.
true. But I like
Oh, is
that.
a perfect double bottom I see on the Qs.
I like that the
Oh,
timing,
52.
and I like these 1 hours that are.
Holy
I like these
shit.
1 hours that are down below. I like the timing, and I like this liquidity. These liquidity targets for this time frame for the 1150. So I think it's gonna butter, maybe down to 6797. Then we'll decide.
When this alert go off on
Chance that they
SPX
dump
at
this
6800,
95%.
I'm out. When this trade, when the 6800 hit on XPX, I'm out of my trade.
One thing that you need to be paying attention to, Murdoch, is the euphoric factor. The euphoric factor. So like 6800 on SPX is that's kind of far, Murdoch.
It's right here.
That's another 0.25%.
The way we move it, the way we
you need to
move
be
it.
removing your risk if we flash 6810. They might not even give you a chance at 6800. 6800 is clearly obvious. You need to be starting to seriously remove your risk whenever we flash this over here and whenever this alert right here gets taken off. This right here seems to be the next on the chopping block.
Got you.
That euphoric factor right now is seriously starting to set in, Murdoch. And look, we've been going down in a straight line.
And then 607 before I even get to the 608. So like
We've been dumping down in a straight line, 0.75% on the SPX in a straight line with no pullback.
Right.
So like, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's very, very, very risky. I wouldn't just. I'd be.
No,
cautious.
I'm just saying, like, look on XPX, I see it at that 6.8 and an 810, and then we got also below that we got the 807. Those are the two targets before we, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
I know.
like, it's
Yeah, I
gonna
know. I
sweep
get that,
that
but
shit.
what I'm saying is like, it's best to start to somewhat begin to like remove risk. So like, as we're heading down into this right here,
got one. Also, real
I need
shit,
to be on
I
a,
only got
like you need
one.
to be on alert.
I'm testing the water, bro. I'm in one micro, bro.
They just took out this double bottom again. This goes to what I was telling this new student that I just joined, where he likes the long double bottoms. They're targeting these. What guys? This just proves my point right here. If you don't believe me, whatever strategy that you're referencing, if 95% of people are doing it, they're targeting it.
Bro, look at gold though. What do you think about how it looks?
Did ES take this out? Guys, ES just swept this. Murdoch needs to be on alert for this trade. This is why I told him to start removing his risk.
We still have that 68.12.
Yeah, but that might be a pipe dream because we just flashed this and then we're starting to bounce from this 15-minute Bissy. That might be a pipe stream. Like they might leave that as like the cheese.
We got a 15-minute Sippy being formed.
And it's coming up with this 1150 macro.
We got 15-minute Sippy being formed.
It's coming up with this 1150 macro right now. Guys, I think that the carousel is getting ready to stop spinning to the downside here shortly. That's what I think. And I think it's been going too good. That's just what I personally think. There's nothing else down here for them other than maybe coming down here to maybe sweep this. There's nothing, guys, at this point in time, there's no more perfect double bottoms. There's no more perfect nothing. There is really no reason for them to keep on just dumping this like this. And then on top of that, this market is getting ready to start flipping bullish because it's the 1150 macro. Just to let you know. If you're in a short right now, if you trust your analysis, you trust your analysis.
I got out, bro. I got out.
But I'm telling you this right here, right now. Yeah. I think this market is trying to flip its code to go bullish. They're engineering LR right now to the downside to be ran for this 1150 macro. I can see it.
Exactly.
Look at this. They're engineering this right now to be ran later. Remember when they've been engineering it to the upside and they've just been running it? Well, they just did it to the downside now. There's nothing, guys, there's fewer and fewer draws and liquidity lower here. And they keep on shaking and scaring people out. I think they're getting ready to start bouncing this market. I'm getting ready to enter into a long to try and get 40 ticks in a minute. We just shook the fuck out of people. Like they might want to try bouncing this market. I got 30 minutes until safety, even if I do something stupid. Like if I long this and if I do something stupid, I got 30 minutes until safety, just to let you know. I'm tempted to press this long button right now just to try and get 40 ticks on this trade. I'm very, very tempted. Best to be on alert. That's crazy how aggressive this market is. Guys, this is why you need to this is why you need to pay attention to negative HVL. Because if you were trying to trade your normal trading strategy, you would have got hosed. Because you wouldn't know when the market began to shift its behavior. You close your trade 5 seconds before the 1058 candle. You should have been listening to us, bro. We literally said they were getting ready to dump it. We were screaming. People in here were screaming at the top of their lungs, bro.
I'm in on a long. I'm in on a long.
Look at that bullish.
Let's go, baby. We got first presented on ES.
Guys, I think I think the next target to the upside, guys, I think they're about starting to hunt. Guys, I think they're about to start hunting buy-side liquidity. First target up here is 614 on the Qs. Or, if you're on the NQ, obviously, 241. I think they get ready to start hunting buy-side, to be honest with you. I think it's about that time to start hunting buy-side. Why? Because they've been scaring out a lot of people. On the next serious red candle, I'm along this.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm along this, and I'm going to try and get like 35 ticks off this trade. 35 to 40 ticks to the upside. Guys, like, they might shoot us up here into the zone here. If I do something stupid, guys, I got 30 minutes until safety to sort of kind of try and figure this out over here. If I do something ridiculously stupid, I got to watch this. I don't really want to. I really don't want to increase my size like something insane here. I really don't want to do nothing insane. Just let you know.
Yeah, not a negative HBO like this.
Look at that. I gave up my profits. Oh, I shouldn't have been trading that. It's okay. Guys, I think that up into here, like up into the zone or something like that, guys, is probably like the next draw on liquidity. We got to watch this. I got 40 minutes until safety. No, I'm sorry. 30 minutes until safety. There's multiple draws up here above head. I'm in this long and I'm only trying to get 40 ticks up this trade. We got a first presented off of the zone in the top of this 15-minute BISI, and they've been hurting a lot of people to the downside. That's the only reason why I'm really in this long right now. They very well could do like one more shakeout, just to let you know. I had a chance to get out of there break even again. I had a chance to, but I decided to hold on to it. I gotta watch this. I got 30 minutes until safety. What's going on with the SPY? SPY just swept multiple areas of liquidity just now. The Qs is trying to bounce, but ES is trying to dump. ES is trying to actively dump itself right now. If ES decides to bounce up here and reattack this, the Qs are gonna shoot. I gotta watch this. I believe I give up on my damn profits. I was up $70 and I'm only trying to make 50 bucks. That's okay. I'm only trying to target this, these candle bodies up over here into the zone. Guys, they might give you like a God body candle down and then shoot. I gotta watch this. I'm down 117 ticks on this trade here, and I don't like it. This isn't my live cash account, so like I gotta be very, very, very careful on my live on this account here. This is not my live cash account, so like I can't just be randomly adding randomly, just to let you know. So like I have to be very, very, very cautious on this, like as far as this is concerned. And like I have to be very, very methodical with this. Very, very methodical. Timestamp 11:20. ES might be headhunting this over here, like to sweep this. That's what ES might be trying to do. I gotta watch this. Look at the volatility from these candles, dude. This is indicative of something that's trying to dump. This is not indicative of something that's immediately trying to bounce right now. It looks as though that they're trying to like immediately, like seriously, like dump this shit. Like all just aside.
It's just developing another rung on the ladder of LRLR.
Absolutely. That's exactly what they're doing. I gotta watch this, man. Or this trade goes bad. Best to watch this. Look at that dump. This is not indicative of something that's trying to bounce.
Yeah. 200 ticks
Look
up.
at that. ES just took out this low right here.
Caught that shit.
I'm watching this.
I caught it again. SPX 6810.
Wow,
Oh,
down
my
$500 on 4 micros.
With the timing and everything else considered, I'm just cutting it and calling it good from there.
Wow.
Up an extra 300. I'm done.
Let's go. Damn.
Wow, look at that dump. Oh my.
My
goodness,
Roth
look at that dump.
IRA has never been happier since I started
Hell no,
trading
I'm in the
stocks.
short. I'm in the long, bro. I'm in the long, bro, and I'm getting cooked right now. I'm about to be ineligible for this Apex payout right now before my very eyes. Goddamn it! Fuck that. Look at that. I'm getting cooked, dude. I gotta be cautious on this.
Nice target for me for the Qs is gonna be 610. Tap into a 15-minute busy.
Did we take out 680 on the spy? Yeah, we did take out 680 on the spy. I gotta be cautious on trying to add here. Like they might want to go lower.
They want to go. They want to take out 679 on spy. That 50 coming up.
Look at that liquidation and dump. I can't believe they just took out the 680 on the spy. I gotta watch this, man. No, I'm in the long, man. I'm getting cooked. If this was my live cash account, I would be able to add size and I would be able to do differently. I cannot do this with the Apex. It's fucked. It's getting on my nerves. So like I have to play this very, very cautiously. This could go wrong very, 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 very fast with the Apex accounts. Very best to be on alert. We just flashed the 680 just now. The psychological hold number that nobody was looking at. Nobody on the bingo cards today. Look at that. Low 6.8. They didn't take this out on the spy.
Double bottom looks good though.
They didn't take this out over here on the spot. They missed it by 2 points by sweeping out liquidity there. I gotta be on alert for this. Guys, I'm gonna step away and I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back now. Wow. Wow, almost back to break even, huh? Look at that. Look at this. 20 minutes until safety. Like, what's it for them to shoot this on up over here into the zone to then TP this trade up? Like, what's it to them to do that? That ain't nothing but like another candle or so away. I don't want to average up and then I'm dumping and then I lose further. I should have. I was acting very, 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 very nervous on this trade, and I should have added whenever I was thinking about buying down in here, and I would have been way out before then. I gotta watch this. I'm not gonna add anything more to this trade, man. I really could get out of break even right now and call it a day. But I want to see them target this liquidity up here above head, though. I gotta watch this. Wow, look at that bounce. Wow, dude. Wow.
Hey, T, your TP?
Order
Man,
filled.
Yeah, man. That is my TP, bro. Bro, I slightly got out of that, bro. I just don't feel comfortable with that at that point in time. Like, they're gonna come up here and pop this, man, but for me to get out of that trade like that with the skin of my teeth without adding in, even though I was getting ready to buy over here a little bit lower. Crazy. This drawing liquidity right here was what I was looking at. But they decided to rinse people. That's why I got out. Look at that bullshit. Jesus Christ. Guys, this is negative HVL for you in a nutshell. Just to let you know. This is negative
They are
HVL
almost halfway to bringing us all the way back down to where we were on the 25th of November at 24,606. They are halfway.
Wow. Look at that. I really don't want to do anything until this 1150 macro.
The market has dropped 1,800 points since market open.
Wow. They're running it. I don't want to try to turn the trade that I was just down on into something that it's not, but trying to still hold it to full TP. So like, that's why I cut that trade slightly early, because I'd rather cut it slightly early on profit than to hold and then I'm dump it and then I'll be in the same position I was earlier. I'd rather the trade idea that I was looking at prove to be correct, and then I add a data sample to my analysis for that as far as that's concerned, than for me to, than for me to hold on to it and then I'm dump it and then I'll be back in the same position I was earlier. I don't want to do that. That's why I got out and I cut it. I think that may have just been a gift to get out. I'm not gonna, guys, if I'm down on the trade and like if they put me into risk management mode, and if the trade damn sure if it goes green, guys, I'm not gonna forget where I just came from. A lot of traders do that. Like they'll be in a trade and like it'll go against them, and then they'll go back to break even. They'll go, oh well, I was just praying I was going to get out of break even. Well, now we're here and I'm slightly back in profit. Let me hold for the full TP. And if you don't get out of that, bro, and then reevaluate, that's a learning lesson. This market's going to speak to you. Are you willing to listen? Look at that dump if I didn't get out. Look at that dump, dude. This is not good, man. I'm telling you this right now, man. This is not good. If they inverse this 1 minute BISI right here, I'm gonna think that they're getting ready to take out these lows. Oh fuck, they just took out. Look at that. They just inversed that. Dump candle, dude. All right, this is negative HVL. You need to understand that in negative HVL, the 1 minute candles are gonna be 150, 200 ticks. They setting up for the 1150 D6. Absolutely, that's what I think they're doing. That's gonna be my next opportunity for long. I think to even start to even consider dibbling, dabbling into this. If you look at the 15 minutes, I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, good.
I was just gonna say I'm tapped. I've got some profits for the day. I'm gonna call it quits. I just wanted to say thank you guys for another great day, and I hope everybody stayed green.
All right, Chris. Thank you so much for showing up to work with us today, brother. Again, as usual.
Always, it's my favorite part of the day.
Yes, sir. This is my favorite part of the day. I don't blame you for this point.
Hey, my favorite part of the day too, man.
Guys, I feel you, man. Hey, welcome aboard, guys. Let's get it, man.
I could go a whole day without doing a trade, even though we all know I'm gonna take one. But just the camaraderie and the chatting that we've developed, everybody feels like they're starting to be able to talk a little bit more in the last month. I'm living for it. I love it. It feels like y'all are in the same room with me and we're all having a discussion, powwow, and it makes trading so much more enjoyable. So thank you guys.
Thank you so much, man, for giving your testimony, man, and just letting us know how you feel, brother. Hey, man, we'll catch you at work on Monday or on Tuesday if you want to tune in whichever day you'll be back with us. We'll catch you later, brother.
Sounds good, guys. Everyone have a great day. Protect those profits.
Yes, sir, Chris.
Yes, sir.
SSD for me says me too. Peace out. I got mine and I'm out. All right, SSD for me. Peace out. That's it. Oh, yeah. Guys, listen, if you look at a 15-minute time frame, you'll look and you'll see that these candles are starting to flash, bounce, flash, bounce, flash, and bounce. Guys, I like to keep trading simple. Screw what the candle patterns are looking like, because they could lie to you. Because look at this bullish engulfing 15-minute candle, and they dumped it like this down your throat over almost 0.75%. Guys, screw what the candle formations are looking like. Guys, you can see what they're doing. Tap, bounce, tap, bounce, tap, bounce. Look at the wicks. Do not, guys, because I used to get caught up into, oh, that's a bullish engulfing candle. That's a doji. After we took out this low doji higher. I used to get caught up into that shit. That don't mean nothing. They don't give a fuck about how these candles look. They'll do that to confuse you. Just so you know. Look at this bullish engulfing 15-minute candle. And then they dumped. See? They don't give a damn about what the patterns look like. I'm just telling you that they're dumping and tapping into something, so you need to be paying attention to that. The only time I look at bullish engulfing or bearish engulfing is on a daily time frame. Then I'll go, oh shoot, well, more than likely we go higher. Or more than likely we go lower. Other than that, they not caring about no patterns, man. Look where I got out at. I wasn't trying to be greedy.
Hey, yo, E, what is it? What does the news feed say? Is there anything crazy going on? Is it the Oracle thing or what?
Yeah, absolutely. The Oracle thing was hitting my wire, and then the Avgo, and that was it. And Trump started talking about Trump started talking about China last night with the chips. I'm sorry, Trump was talking about China with, hey man, I thought we had a deal, he said last night. And then this morning, China, this morning at like 6 o'clock in the 4:30 in the morning. It hit my wire, and it said China. It said China is investing $70 billion into trying to compete against the United States in chip manufacturing. That came out this morning at 5 or 4:30 in the morning. Let's see what happened at 4:30 in the morning. Oh, there we go. So it hit my wire at 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning. But obviously, the algorithm probably picked up on it way before then. Bro, like 30, 45 minutes before then. I don't know. So those were the first times I started seeing it on my wire at 4 o'clock this morning. And then look what happened ever since. Like the market started puking the bed when that hit the wire. You wanna know why? Guys, because this entire rally was led by chips and AI. If China's trying to compete with the United States on chips, then what do you think the value for these companies in the United States are gonna do? Quote unquote, what the algorithm wants it to do. Guys, this right here is why I got it over here at this top, and I wasn't greedy. That right there, they gave me an opportunity, and I was not greedy. They gave me an opportunity, I was not greedy, and I got the fuck out of there. What a prediction.
Oh yeah, we dumping.
Hey, who was that guy this morning who said it would go this low? Oh, that was Chris. Chris is the guy who's thinking like how I'm thinking now. He was unprofitable really just 2 months ago. Ask him. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to ask him. Chris is the guy who Big C. Yep. Yeah. Chris is the guy who's the waiter. So he's in the service industry. That's him. And he has a full-time job and he's doing this. And he's making thousands of dollars a day now with a full-time job from us. He just joined here 2 months ago. Just to let you know. So like that's why he said, this is my favorite part of my day now. I told him, I was like, I don't blame you. It'd be my favorite part of my day too. So he's a server. I'm assuming as a server, he might only make at the most $150, $200 a day, maybe. If it's insane, he's in a high level industry job. Normally speaking, maybe about $100 a day. After with tips and stuff. I don't know. 150 maybe at the most. As if he's lucky on a good day. He's making thousands of dollars a day now in here just chilling with us. And he's trading options now. You heard him. He was like, I just made $1,500 on options. He got an options trading channel. He's using his analysis to take options trades now. His life has changed. That's another example. It's just a matter of, do you want to learn and understand and take the time to read? That's him. He's the guy who was talking. He was like, yeah, man, thanks, man. I finally got my first payout, guys. That was him like a month ago. And now look at him. He's soaring. Just to let you know.
Hey, E.
Yo.
You see how XPX went today?
Look at the SPX trying to attack the 6,800.
That's
man,
okay.
Brother. Man, but it's better to be safe than sorry, bro.
I already know.
Left for the macro coming up at 10 minutes until say 8. Well, the way they're going, 10 minutes of safety, not 7 or 8. Like they might seriously dump this until 11:50, 11:51 for real. Best to be on alert. Oh yeah, one more thing. Can you believe that it cost him like $80 in order to do this? Because he's only been with us for 2 months. The membership per month for both memberships is nothing but $40. He's $80 in and he's already yielded tens of thousands of dollars. That's an insane return on the investment, especially considering he was blowing his accounts and losing money. Can you believe it? I think they're trying to bounce this market sometime soon. We gotta watch this XPX level.
Some double tops out here.
I've been trying to sign up, bro. Man, Quentin Wallace, you ain't been trying to sign up, bro. Because you sent me that DM. I seen that DM you sent me. You said, how do I sign up? It's the link inside my bio. You got to click on it. You got to pay $11 to join. And then scroll halfway down page 1, and Discord is there for $29. What you mean you've been trying to join? You sent me that message, and you got the automatic reply from my DM. So, guys, if you send me the word Discord, the DM just automatically, the DM, the robot just responds. So like it'll say do this or click the link in my bio or put this link inside your browser. The robot will respond. Look at that mouse. Yeah, but I seen that message you sent because I check my DMs at the end of the day on TikTok at the end of the day from the live stream. So like if you shoot me a DM right now, unless I explicitly say I'm DMing you, I don't check my DMs. And like if you send me a DM on Discord, like I'm liable to not see it until about 7:30, 8 o'clock. The reason why that's the case is because I live stream until 4 and I don't get nothing to eat. And so like I have to eat for the first time at like 5 o'clock. And like after I eat, I take a nap for an hour and a half to hour and a half, refresh my brain because I'm mentally exhausted from talking all day. And then I wake up. I mean, I might go to the gym 3 days of the week, but then I wake up and I hop right back on my computer and I go right back to work. I love this. There's nothing more fun than this. What's more fun? That's what I think. In any event, yeah. So yeah, like if you shoot me a DM, I might not respond. If you shoot me a text message, I really don't even respond to my text messages, being for real. The best way to get in contact with me is actually via email. It's crazy. Or if you're inside Discord. If you're inside Discord, then yeah, I check the Discord all the time. Look at this market trying to bounce itself. Man, we got 5 minutes until safety. I hate people who don't respond to text. Why? Don't you think people are busy? You don't think people are Unite trade too? Yeah, we got some traders here that trade Asia and London. A lot of them in here that are profitable. So I hate people who don't respond to text. Don't you think people are busy, bro? Oh, they might have something else going on. I know the motherfuckers I text ain't busy. I'm sorry. You wanted to be at your beckoning call,
Hey,
bro?
Could you respond to that for me? The SPX, is that calls valid on that?
SPX
Or
call,
SPY?
bro.
On SPY?
I think that you should trust your analysis. But one
I'm
thing I
thinking
do
about
know is
the
this:
1150.
we had just flashed 680, and I think this market's getting ready to seriously. I'm talking like not like all this aside. I would probably say that for sure that within the next 30 minutes that we're at least gonna come to 680, 140. Within the next 30 minutes. So like if you on 0 DTE and they just go sideways, then I can't help you there. So
You're right.
I don't know what they're getting ready to do. And like I don't know what size you're in and if it's 0 DTE or if you got 10 seconds till expiration. I don't know what situation you got going on. But it's this 1150 macro though. I'm seriously considering it long. I got
I
about
was thinking about force
5
because this
minutes or
thing
so
is
until safety.
40. Oh, yeah, I kept hearing it in my head, bro. Till safety. 5 minutes to safety.
For real, that's what I'm thinking in my mind. Like I'm counting this time down.
I wanted to take the short that was up here at 11:30, but like you said, like it's in that time, so
Yeah,
short button should be broken, but we've been
absolutely.
down
This short
the
button
whole time.
has to be broken. We have gone so far. We've swept so much. For sure, from 11:48 until minimum 12:10, your short button needs to be broken. Like this is like insane here. Guys, I'm seriously expecting like God body candle anytime after the next 2 minutes. Like God body, green body bounce. I'm expecting it. It would not surprise me in the least way. That shit gotta break a high before even considering longs. Yeah. I agree with that. I can agree with that. You gotta have a market structure shift.
What about this equal high that's there?
On where?
NQ 227 or 224 around that way.
Oh wow, high this 228, 22, 20. Oh my goodness.
So I would take this right here. We tap into this 1 minute again, but man, it'd be going against the trend. Such a tough one. And we just keep printing more cibbies.
It's 11:47. Talk to me.
Look at the put contract on whatever Robinhood. I don't know. Look at the put contract percentage. All of them are up like 1,000%.
Wow. What? Where'd you send it at? Spy got to get above
Q,
631.
Q, Q.
You said what?
It wild.
Where'd you send? Oh, I'm not looking at the Robinhood. Oh wow, Chris is up. Chris is up. Wow, look at how much money Chris is up today, guys. Look, Chris sent up how much money he is. Look, guys, this is a guy that joined us 2 months ago and he was unprofitable. Guys, he's expanding his he's expanding his knowledge base to the options. Look, $650 on this, $1,200 on this. That's $2,000 in a day, and that does not include his funded accounts. This is a dude with a full-time job, by the way. This is what I'm saying, man. Man, dude, his life is that, guys. He'll no longer be the same person. He'll no longer be the same person. He'll no longer be the same person. This is what I'm saying. This is insane, man. The progression that I'm seeing from the people inside here is crazy. Guys, this is why people are saying stuff like, guys, by the way, 1150 macro coming up. Let's lock in. But before we lock in, slightly before we lock in, for anybody that's confused,
All right, let's see. If we tap this one here, I'm in.
just spent the past 6 hours taking notes from all the knowledge and WAP in the Discord, and Jesus, my brain feels like I knew absolutely nothing about trading before today. He says, reset my TradingView setup. And guys, look what he sent me last night. Look. Gotta give it to you though. The confidence and self-satisfaction in trading this way versus my old way is crazy. Confidence setups, set and forget SL, stop loss and take profit, and seeing it play out is so rewarding. Wow. You know, he sent me a DM today. He says, I've been averaging 5 to 6K months before. My P&L for this month over all my fundings is already at 22,000. And I'm still losing. I'm just winning a lot bigger than I'm losing, which means he's profitable now since he's joined. And I haven't had the emotional revenge trade or FOMO, not even once, using this strategy. He says, oh, my firstborn to you. I tell him, continue to refine, sharpen, and implement. Proud you're taking your first serious steps. He goes, I don't even know how I was ever profitable for starting to learn and understand this shit. That right there is like what I'm talking about. He just joined. He'll be like Chris in like 2 or 3 months, just to let you know. He too will be making $2,000 or $3,000 a day with a full-time job. It's time to lock in. Are you ready to lock in? Just a question. I don't care what you trade. All right, it's time to lock in. You be looking for longs? I gotta watch this. Timestamp 11:51. Look at this LRLR that they've been engineering. Let's try and understand the most important question. Let's try and understand the most important question here. If I press this button, how can this hurt me? To do that, we need to be looking at the left. I think that we pop this. Okay. So the low of this candle right here is 6805 on the yes. What's the low of this candle right here? The low of this candle right here. Okay. This is a perfect double bottom. That's exactly how it can hurt me. This is a perfect double bottom. This is a perfect round hole number right here. This is exactly how it can hurt me. If I long this right here, ES can very well target this perfect double bottom, and it can fuck me. So because this is a perfect double bottom, and this is a perfect round hole number here, I'm not gonna long this. I don't give a fuck about the 1150 macro. Now I'm not. Now if you're positioned and you're in this long, you might want to shit. You can hold on to this, but this right here is what they're targeting. Just to let you know. So because of that discrepancy, I need something larger than this right here. Just to let you know. I don't care about anything else that they're showing. That's just what I'm thinking right now in my brain. It didn't take me too long to find
Yeah, I'm
it.
with you. I'm out.
Were you in the short?
No, I was in a long, but I get out.
Holy shit, is that a volume balance right now to the upside? I see. What the hell is that? Close 612.67. Okay, that's a 13-point volume balance up here to the upside. This market is trapped now between these two zones. I can see it now. If they bounce this up into here, there's a 13-point volume balance up in there. I might seriously consider taking this long in order to target that volume balance. There's a 13-point volume balance here. You see how I keep on identifying, like they keep on targeting what I'm looking at? Like from one thing to the next. This is why it's ever so evident in order for you to understand what they're doing and what they could potentially be targeting. They just reduced the gravitational pull on this just now, 67 to a 4. It's still there, but they reduced the gravitational pull on it to a 4, meaning that they can now dump now and then come back for it later. It's no longer as strong as it was before. There's an immediate draw on liquidity here lower. The only reason why we bounced up into here is what I'm thinking is because they wanted to target this volume balance, and it's 1150 macro. This market is fighting its programming, and I'm explaining it to you right now. It's 1150 and it's scheduled to be bullish, but there's a perfect round hole number below, and it's a perfect double bottom again. So far today, we've had 3 perfect double bottoms, and they've all flashed every single last one of them. And then they've hurt a lot of people and kept on dumping past them. How many times, you need to ask yourself, how many times will I do something contrary to what they're trying to do, and I keep on getting burned? And how many times will I continue to keep doing those things before I ask myself the one very important question? Am I a dumbass? Why do I keep doing that? Maybe, should I stop doing that? That's what you need to ask yourself. If you don't ask yourself that question, I don't think that you're seriously going to succeed at trading. You know why? Because your ego is too huge and you can't see outside yourself. I ask myself that question. I go, shit. And I shake it off. And I go, am I a dumbass? That's a perfect round hole number. Oh my goodness. I was starting to trade like 98% of other people that feel safe. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I know. At least I won't do that no more. That's what I think. So in any event, they're trying to target this here. This is a perfect round hole number, and the LOD on the day is 6805, as you can see here. Maybe not enough mayhem and destruction has been caused. I don't give a damn about this 1150 macro if there's a perfect round hole number and people feel safe. I'd rather just be proven wrong and miss it for the day. What's missing in 1150 macro today and then going on to the next day? Do you have to trade every single day? Can you not sit in front of this computer and then wait for something to be advantageous for you that you can manage your risk off of and then execute like a professional? Or do you always feel antsy? If you always feel antsy, then maybe you should join the knowledge community page and then watch that video in the beginner's playlist. If you feel antsy. I think this market is trying to decide, it's trying to bounce, but there's a perfect round hole number below head. Just to let you know. That's just what I think. They're now attacking this volume balance up in the here. Looks though that they're gonna fill this. Best to be on alert. this? This market's trapped. Definitely started laughing. Dang, started laughing for real. That's what you need to ask yourself, man. We need to start asking ourselves those questions. You know, am I tripping? Why did I do that? I ask myself that aloud sometimes. Yeah, Rafiki, I was stupid. Like, what was I thinking? Diego started laughing. 1150. I don't even want it. Cheeto says, yeah, nah, I don't like this 1150 today. Why? Because it's a perfect round whole number below head. That's how it can hurt me. And like, if they dump this through here, then they're not gonna stop, more than likely. They're clearly trying to fill this volume balance here. Like, they're gonna shoot us up into here, then decide what they're getting ready to do. That was a 17-point volume balance up there, just filled just now. Okay, it is 1150 now. If I long this, how can this hurt me? I gotta be on alert, man. If I press this button right now on this long side, I could really, really be fucked. Oh my goodness, are they making people feel safe again with this? Are they making people feel safe again with this bullshit? It's 1150 macro, so they could bounce this. But I don't like that, dude. Do you see that shit that they just did just now? Feels better being in the Discord voice chat. Gonna head out from the TikTok.
So they didn't even want to hit that. So they're gonna come back for that ES, right?
The only reason why I personally think that they bounced was to take out that volume balance up there above head. So for all intents and purposes, I think they're getting ready to dump this market until proven otherwise. If they bounce it, then they just bounce it. Then I just missed the 1150 macro. But I'm not going to risk this with this perfect round whole number here and this trend line goofing around here. Like, I would personally need a first presented before I jump ahead here and just gamble here. There's too many things below head for me to goof around with without a first presented here that's convincing and a clear drawn liquidity above head. If this perfect round whole number wasn't here and this perfect double bottom was not here, then yes, I would long this. Me personally. Right here, right now, I would long this. Yes, I would. And my target would be like up into the zone or some shit. Potentially. But right here, right now, with this and then this trend line here, the only thing I have going in my favor is that it's 1150. That's it. That's all I got going in my back pocket. And I just don't personally just think that that's enough. For me, just for me personally. Like, I need a first presented. I need like a market structure shift. I need more levels of confirmation above head before I jump in front of this moving train right now with this perfect round hole number below. Feels better being in the Discord voice chat. Gonna head out from the TikTok. Okay, Tano, we'll see you inside Discord. Yeah, man. You can switch over whenever you want to. Just follow you. I'll send you proof. Oh, okay. Oh, talking about Devin. Sold last night at 25,703. Full TP hit at 25,210.
Hey, what's the perfect round whole number that you referencing?
The perfect round whole number I'm referencing is like when the market taps in like 6,500, 6,800 even, or like sometimes like this, like 65, 6,805, to where like it's just like too perfect almost. It's just like, it's
Okay,
like,
so that's the zone we trap between the 800s and what's above here that we attacking.
well, we're not trapped. Well, there's nothing really trapping the market up here like above head. What I was saying was this was just a drawn liquidity because this is a perfect double bottom and it's a round whole number. And 95% of the time they like to attack those things. So like so in order for me to go contrary to that, I need a first presented, like a decent, convincing size first presented that I can then begin to manage my risk off of to then target a higher drawn liquidity, if that makes sense. So the only reason why I think, like I said, that they would bounce us would be the 1150 macro, and I would just rather miss out on this than to go contrary to something that they target 95% of the time. So like long story short, we all need to be thinking in probabilities. Like we need to be thinking like, oh, okay, well, 9.5 times out of 10 they do this. So why would I want to do anything contrary to that? And if I am going to do something contrary to that, then I need more levels of confirmation than to just buy it blindly here. And just because just because it's the 1150 macro, like you can't trade 1150 macro just based off of that alone. Like this right here is a first presented now. So like if they pull us back into the zone, you can now manage your risk off of this potentially. This is something where you can begin to like sink your teeth into here for this 1150 macro trade. Like this is something where like you know what? Okay. Now they're starting to somewhat convince me. We got multiple wicks down in here, just keeping it simple. Okay. They're starting to somewhat convince me that they're even remotely trying to go higher. Like remotely. And if you look at the ES is trying to dump, and now NQ's trying to go higher to then target this high over here that I was looking at. Look at that.
Okay, that makes sense. Like,
so like it was not solid in order for me to go over here without a market structure shift or like a first presented, at least without me even considering that they was getting ready to go higher. So you have to be adhering to the dangers that they're trying to show you. The target for this 1150 macro is probably going to be here, but this is a skewed risk to reward if I buy this right now. Like they got to stop this, pull us back into here, and then me long this and manage my risk off of this like this. If that makes sense. Because like if I buy this, then I'm only trying to get this amount of ticks, and they can still dump this and then hurt me like that. So like you might be able to read where they're going, but they need to give you an opportunity to manage your risk off of it without you chasing it, unless it's just highly advantageous. So like I'm not going to chase this because I didn't forget that there's a double bottom over here below head. It's a perfect double bottom on the ES, and if ES dumps, then the NQ is going to dump. If that makes sense. So ES is trying to hit on liquidity, and this 1150 macro is bullish 85 to 90% of the time. Oh, not 90%, about 80 to 85% of the time is bullish. So like on the next red candle dumping out of here, and like if they stop it on a dime, I'll consider buying and maybe managing my risk to the zone here in order to at least get something to the upside. I'll consider it.
Isn't 1208 lunch week coming up though?
Yes, correct. I need them to pull us back into the zone. Best to be on alert. Have you ever done a face reveal? Yeah, I have a few times, Duran. I'll do a face, Duran. I'm gonna start live trading and showing my face here sometime soon, in the next couple months. But I don't really need to do a face reveal. Like if you want to click the link inside my bio, like if you wanted to, like guys, like you could go to my Instagram and find me. Just type in NQ Insider on Instagram. You can see me. I'll let you know my first and last name is Eric Hamilton, ERIC. You can search me up on Google if you want to. I'm not hiding from nobody. It's just that Boruto's my favorite, not Naruto. It's just that Naruto's like my favorite character. So like that's why I got that there. But that kid right there is not Naruto. He's Boruto's son. He's Naruto's son. His name is Boruto. Cartoon character. They're not giving you a chance to enter. They're getting ready to eclipse this and shoot this and take this out here. This is how bullish this market is. They're about to shoot this. This market is cooling out. Look at how bullish the 1150 macro is. Naruto can be soft, but he's not nothing to play around with. I wonder if they're going to give me a chance to enter here. You can clearly see what they're headhunting here.
Yo, first time in here, just want to say what's up.
What's up? Who's that?
Tano.
Tano? What's up, T? Got the push to talk figured out. Good job. What's up, T? Tano from Discord. Tano from TikTok, guys. Made it over. Good morning, everyone. Deja says, good morning, Deja.
Yo, what's up, Tano?
Yo, what up?
Tano from TikTok made it over, guys. Welcome on board. He's still learning. He's over there in Brazil. He's in Brazil, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beach after this.
Oh, wow, that's dope, man. Look at that green body. Shoot. Wow. They used to have volume balance to shoot this. And not giving me a chance to enter. I'll consider entering on the long here shortly. Timestamp 12:07. I'm really not considering shorts at this point in time. They're convincing me that this market is bullish. At least right now it is. They're just going up in a straight line without me. Look at that push. They're going to go to 615 on the Qs. Let's look at spot. I don't think we can enter this. Yeah, nah, I would not chase this.
Damn. Look at that.
Look at that straight vertical liquidation break and squeeze. Guys, this is why
Should've
I
held.
told you that shorts were off the table from 11:48 until 12:10. I explicitly said that. Shorts are 100% off the table. Just because
Yeah, it looks
I
like they're running that LR.
Huh? Yeah, they're running this LR. Hold on, I got a question. Did I say, hey, LR at 11:50? Because I remember mentioning LR, but what time did I say that LR was supposed to be ran earlier? Did I say that, or did I just say LR like they're running this later? Which one was it that I said? I said later, or did I say 11:50 macro? Which one did I say? 'Cause I can't remember. I remember mentioning it, and I remember.
Oh, they're at like 11:51, 11:52 potentially.
Yeah, that's what I said, and they're doing it now. So this is what I was talking about, because someone was like, man, this looks juicy, like the 1150 macro is gonna be solid, and I was like, yeah, 1150 macro is gonna be juiced out of this world. And so someone can say, okay, well, if you said that, then why didn't you do what you said there? The reason why that's the case is because I would rather not participate with the dangers below head. My advisory to caution is stronger than my senses to make money. I'm going to adhere to dangers first before I get greedy and I start thinking about how much money I'm going to make. I'm going to think, how can this trade hurt me? And I'd rather miss out on it first than for me to be right, and then for me to say something and then get upset that I missed out on my theory being correct. And I would rather just notate it and be like, okay, well, for the next time. If that makes sense. So yeah, I'm still not gonna long this shit with a perfect hold number below it. Did I miss out on it? Sure I did. Are they doing what I thought they were gonna do almost an hour ago? Or 45 minutes ago? Yeah. But okay, I'll wait for the next one. I'll wait till the next day. 1150 macro is bullish 80% of the time. But I'm damn sure not gonna short the 1150 macro like I said. There is zero scenario where you should have been considering shorts, and I said that. I explicitly said from 11:48 until about 12:10, there is zero scenario where you need to be considering shorts. It is bullish. The perfect scenario for me would have been for them to dump this here and then take out this perfect double bottom, and then I long it randomly at 11:50 because I know I got that in my back pocket. But I don't want to just be going just based off of one level of confirmation after we've been dumping. Because they could have just did this and then did this. I like to, guys, I'm greedy before the entry, and I am the most humble person in the world while I'm in the trade. I get out and I walk away, and I rinse and I repeat. Is a good entry for long. I'd rather be out of a trade wishing I could get in that, in a trade wishing I could get out. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm a use that Q Boogie. Absolutely. Q Boogie's quote is, I'd rather be out of a trade wishing I could get in that than in a trade wishing, damn, I wish I could get out of this. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a fire ass quote right there.
That's a fire quote. I've heard that once before, but I'm so glad that he said that. Guys, I'd rather go, man, damn, I was right about this, man. man, it's 1150 macros bullish. This is the LRLR over here. And I told people that this is the LRLR that we've been engineering to the upside. I remember saying that. And then now it's just to the downside, and so they're going to run it to the upside. I remember saying that verbatim 30 minutes ago. Damn, I said that. And now they're doing what I said. Damn, I missed that trade. Then for me to buy it here, and then them dump this, and then me go, damn, I was being a dumbass. I know for a fact that was a perfect round hold number. They attacked that 90% of the time. Why would I do that for instead of waiting for confirmation? And instead of me buying this vertical liquidation break, 400 ticks to the upside, so, to then target what I was looking at up here with the negative risk to reward skew, I wanted them to pull it back into here so I could long it here to then target this. But I didn't want to buy the top here. So I'd rather miss out on it and go, damn, I was right. They did take it up to target this here. But they didn't give me a pullback. Next one, it's okay. Then for me to buy it here and then them do this, and now I'm negative, and now I'm praying to God that it comes back up here randomly when I should have been patient, and then they do this without me. I'd rather wait. So 80% of the time, the 1150 macro is bullish, or just when it's bearish during AM session. You gotta backtest that, King Nick. How to trade this inside Discord. There's instructional videos on how to do it. Like I walk you through it. It has its own channel, believe it or not, and it has instructions as well. I can't specifically outline to you how to trade that when I'm looking for a trade right now. That might be a question for the classes on the weekend with the mentorship. So like if you want mentorship and guidance, then you're gonna have to be inside Discord. Everything is free with the membership as long as you're a member of Discord. You get 4+ classes a month, and every live stream is a class within itself. He's speaking out loud, yep. Yeah, that's how I do all the time. What you trading? NQ. Sometimes yes. I wrote it down and look at it every morning before the session opens. It's kept me true to my word. Yep, I'm sticking to my word. Yep. Then we're going from here. I don't know what they're getting ready to do. It's 12:14. There's 12-weight lunch sweep coming in. We just swept multiple levels of liquidity. I gotta watch this. I'm damn sure not really thinking about shorts right now. We got this 1 in this 5-minute BISI cluster. What I'm thinking of is like if we pull over into the zone or something like that, I consider taking a long scalp to the upside or something like that. That's what I'm thinking about right now. But they need to give me a pullback of some sort, huh? Well, similar, they might want to take out 615 on the Qs, round hold number, flash it, tap into this 15-minute SIBI here, and then maybe do something after that. We got multiple 15-minute SIBIs above head. This market is bearish. Overall, bullish immediate term. Bearish overall, bullish immediate term. Like right here, right now, it's bullish. It's trying to target buy side liquidity. It's trying to fill orders to the upside. It's trying to target buy side. First stop for them to even consider going lower is the cluster between this 1, 5, and 15-minute SIBI. Then I think that they'll consider something. It's the same thing, and it's the same illustration I gave when the market was going down. Here and here, then they'll consider. They stopped, they considered it, then they dumped it. It's the same thing I said here. This is the same thing I said right here. I said stop here, they dumped, we bounced. Well, I took this long right here in order to target this 1 in this 15-minute. That was the first trade. And then I drew this LR right here, and I was like, and they form volume balances on the Qs. And I was like, they're considering this, like, why wouldn't they dump this? I said that right here. And then they dumped it. It's the same thing right here. And so then when we were engineering this, I was like, this is LR over here to the downside. This is something that they like to run. And if you've been listening to me anything longer than 3 days, you've heard me say this, and I quote, when LR forms, they don't do what? If anyone inside Discord, do you guys remember? Anyone inside TikTok, can anyone remember what I say whenever LR forms or whenever they decide to run it? Does anyone remember what I said they do? They what? Whenever they decide to run it, what is it that they don't do? You need to know this. They don't stop, Dean says. Yes, they do not give you a chance to enter. There was no chance to enter really over here on this short on like a pullback, on this LRLR. This LRLR form, look what they're doing. They're going up in a straight line. They're running it. It's designed to be ran. They're not giving you a chance to enter. Thank you, Dean. They're not giving us a chance to enter. They're just going up straight vertical, just to let you know. This is very typical of like what they like to do. This right here is LRLR within itself, and look. LRLR. Right here. And then they stopped it, and then they flash dumped it in a straight line. They never gave you a chance to enter. LRLR here, they shot it up, scared you out, and they dumped it in a straight line with no chance to enter. So the problem with LRLR is you can't just blindly short it the moment that you see it forming. You need to have confirmation that they're getting ready to run it. Or else, they could just do LRLR for like another 3 or 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more hours. You don't know how long. And then they run it, and then you're like, damn, I knew they was going to do that. But you decided to short the LRLR right here when they wanted to go up higher like this. So you can't just be blindly guessing. You need multiple levels of confirmation for something. They're just going higher, man. They're not even letting you enter, man. They're not even letting you enter, man. This is goofing around. Who are the scammers messaging on the YouTube? They're goofing around up in here. Timestamp 12:19. Look at this straight vertical liquidation break to the upside. Let me sit up in my chair. They hurt so many people to the downside, it's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, you have fun. How am I funny? Let me sit up in my chair. They look like we got this 1, 5, and 15 minute SIBI cluster. Like if they shoot this up into here, this might have my interest for a potential short scout. Why? They might come up here, shoot us up in here, and flash this VWAP in a straight line. Yeah, I had to sit up in my chair. Because they're hurting people in like a straight liquidation break to the upside. Might limit the believe that they might want to somewhat even consider remotely pulling this back. We got this 1, 5, and 15 minutes of SIBI cluster. I'm on alert right now for this. I'm on alert for like a potential VWAP flash. Like them stop it here and flash this VWAP and then pull us back like 100 ticks or so. This is perfect. If they just keep going up in a straight line, then I'll keep on reconsidering shorts. If they give me a serious pullback, then I'll consider longs like somewhere over here in the zone. If they go sideways, then I just do nothing. I just sit here. Because I'm gonna keep thinking that they're getting ready to go higher. Look at the Lulu up 11% because they fired their CEO. I knew they was gonna go to 200. I wanted them to go to 150. Larry says 6, 7. Larry says 6, 7, 6, 7. Ha. You gonna spam 6, 7 in the chat, Larry? How many times you gonna spam 6, 7, huh? You want me to laugh? I'll laugh for you. But if I laugh, you gotta. You got me. People's lives on the line and you're spamming 6-7 in the chat. You're not even following. So I'll laugh. 6-7. Or rather, let me excuse me. Let me play like I'm stupid. What does 6-7 mean? Why do you keep on spamming 67? What does that mean? Valeri, an alpha official, huh? Are you 67 years old? Huh?
Yo, you could just shut him up with an 8-9.
Yeah. Hopefully you're giggling behind your computer. I'm gonna be honest though, I have no idea what 8-9 means.
No, I'm just finishing their sentence because nobody knows what the hell it means. So I just say 8-9 just to. It pisses kids off. When you say it to kids, bro, it pisses them off.
Oh, really?
It's a 6-7 inverse.
Yeah, I don't know what it means.
No, I have no clue what it means. I just know if you finish your sentence, it pisses them off. They're like, no, it's 6-7. I'm like, 8-9?
I tell my kids 8-9 when they say 6-7. Okay. Alpha Vision says, yeah. People be spamming it. Shuts them up every time. A child, maybe? Deja says, I don't know. I don't know that person's age. Yeah, that's why, guys, just to let you know, that's why I don't argue with people behind a computer anymore. Because I realize that 10-year-olds have access. I'm not saying this person is 10, but 10-year-olds have access to Twitter and X and these social media platforms. So like you could be a grown ass 45, 50-year-old man and you arguing with a 10-year-old child behind his computer. And like you sitting there trying to make solid argument and points to them and they're pointing things out and they're like, shut up, you don't know what you're talking about. And like they getting you out of balance and like you upset or you going to work and because you feeling on edge because you was arguing with somebody over the internet, a 10-year-old kid, your boss says something to you and you slap the hell out of him and now you fired. And it all started because you was arguing with a 10-year-old child behind a computer. Some weird shit going on. You don't know who behind this computer. That's why I don't take nobody seriously. I promise. Seriously. Like imagine guys, imagine if I made the community 100% free. You don't know who's could join in here. Like we could have 11-year-olds behind this computer just goofing off. Like in this community. Spammers, everybody. And people ask me, people say, well, if everyone's so successful, then why don't you just make it free? Since you're so good at teaching. I'm like, are you crazy? Is that a volume balance just now to the downside that I said they're potentially targeting?
They need that knowledge and community page.
Yeah.
To understand what you're saying, because you're giving them the sauce.
I appreciate that, brother.
Absolutely.
There's a volume balance here. Look at them reject the cluster this 1, 5, and 15 minutes. They're trying to target this volume balance right here. Look at that. 1225. Look at that dump. Look at that 60-second, 150-point dump. They just banned social media for kids in Australia, she says. I hope they do it here. How do they know you're 16? How do they know? Because when I was younger, they used to say, hey, you got to be 18 years old to sign up for Twitter or Facebook. And I just used to lie. Like I used to say, yeah, my birthday was in 1980. How do they know?
They'll probably have them make digital IDs.
Oh, yeah. You said what?
They'll probably have them make a digital ID so if that's their proof that they're 16. So if you don't have one, you won't be able to make one.
Oh. Digital ID? I never heard of that thing. Look at this pullback. I wanted to short this. That's why I set up in my chair because it was getting my attention. I was getting ready to short this. But see, guys, we're a negative HVO, so they're not giving you a chance to enter long or short. They're just going up and down in a straight line. I always set my birthday to 1900. I'm as old as they let me. Tevin says, yeah, me too. I'm not putting my real information in there. You know what those people do with your data, man? They sell you and they sell yours and hundreds of thousands, not millions of other people's data inside, like to companies. That's how you get spam callers. That's how you get advertisements. Random people calling you. How do you think these people find you? As long as I just push down, I gotta see. Maybe along over here into this zone. I don't know. But I switched my button to short right here on this green candle, and they didn't give me like they just decided to go down. Like they didn't shoot it up or nothing. So they're just going down in a straight line. Like without me, they're not even giving me like even like a remote chance to enter. This is crazy. Best to be on alert here. They're putting it in place to help prevent the sneaking. Won't be perfect, but it's a start, yeah. Yeah, man, you never know who you're arguing with behind this computer, man. You never know. And there's also rage baiters too. Like people that will know 2 + 2 = 4, and like they'll log up to the computer and like they will seriously make a serious argument and like talk to you in like a very, very wild way to get you upset. And like they're laughing behind their computer because they know you're pissed off. So like you got to be on alert for those people too. Like there's a guy that like he's rage baiting, like with Discord. Like he joins, with not Discord, with TikTok. Like he'll join the live stream, and like he'll say, "Teach me," and like I've already told him, I'm like, bro, no, bro, it's $11 to join and to understand, and it's $29 a month for the Discord. He goes, "Can somebody teach me?" But he ignores my messages. Pop a soul into Santa's drops. Make sure you're on the nice wish list. What? Are you? I'm getting ready to block you, dude. Dazak, if you don't respond right here, right now to my voice, I'm going to think that you're a robot. Are you alive or are you an NPC robot? If so, I'm going to block you because you're not even following. You're just coming here trying to spam. Are you a robot? Yes or no? You have 10 seconds to respond. You have 10 seconds to respond. They just created a 15-minute busy here. That's why we shut up like that. Guys, hold on real quick. I gotta answer this phone call. Yo. Sorry, guys, I had a quick phone call. Okay, nah, I gave him 10 seconds to respond. I'm blocking him. He's a robot. He's not even he's not even like a real human for real. A lot of these people, guys, you gotta be cautious, guys, because a lot of these people are like robots, like all this aside, like they're like real life, like NPC robots. Guys, I'm getting ready to consider a long just to try and get 35 ticks out of this trade right here. I'm getting ready to press this long button right now. Hold on. Let me manage my risk to one of these imbalances here. I got to be cautious on this.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm in the long right now, and I'm just trying to get 35 ticks out of this trade over here from the tap of this 1 and this 5 over here. I want to see them bounce this market. I'm really not trying to do anything too insane here. I got to watch this. I got to be on alert. I want to see them bounce this market potentially. I might be oversized a little bit based off what I'm trying to get out of it. I'm definitely oversized on this trade. Respectively. I'm for sure oversized on the straight. Like this could really, 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 really hurt me. I gotta be on alert. Best to be on alert. Guys, there's a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster. Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce. Wow, they just TP'd me out and did not take my goddamn TP.
Order filled.
Wow. Can you believe it? Scammers. 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster on a decent pullback. After taking out this and this. I thought it was a no-brainer. Small little scalp. Look at that. This right here was the pullback that I was waiting on. I missed this here because I didn't pull back into this first presented here that I was convinced on. I switched my button to short because I was trying to short this here. And then they just decided to dump in a straight line. Then when they went down the straight line, I looked and I was like, well, this is a 1, 5, and 15-minute BISI cluster. Probably a good opportunity for a long bounce. I mean, at least 35 to 40 ticks, huh? But again, I was only trying to make $30, $40 off this so that I can secure this Apex payout. So I was oversized a little bit for me from 4 micros. Why? Because I know what I'm trying to get out of this. I'm not trying to make anything insane. I'm just trying to take this easy. Guys, listen, I'm only trying to make $50 a day for this Apex payout so I can withdraw like 8,000. So like I'm not trying to do nothing too crazy, man. But I'm gonna still outline something that has a solid guys, I trade the exact same way regardless, whether or not it's paper, demo, or whatever the fuck you think I'm trading. And I'm gonna let you know what I'm trying to get out of it and what I'm not. And I'm gonna still be patient and I'm gonna time my entries accordingly. Today was a good day, I'm gonna log out. Now I switched to paper. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna still trade the exact same goddamn way. There isn't gonna be any difference, just to let you know. To be honest with you, there's not going to be any difference whatsoever, just to let you know. No difference. Good trade. From where I bought right here on this candle, how far away up are we? 130 ticks in 60 seconds. Gotta trade the same regardless. Some people be like 30 minis deep on paper. Yeah, I know. That just doesn't make any sense, Reborn. People will go 100 minis on paper, right? And then like on their live account, they'll do like 3 micros and they'll be scared as fuck on 3 micros. And then they wonder why they're not winning. If you don't trade that account the exact same way, and if you're in a paper trade and if you don't experience fear and if you're not upset when you lose a paper trade, then you're not trading for real. Then you're not trading the exact same. That's a problem. High-level professional traders, they love paper. I promise, I love demo trading. There's nothing better than me. There's nothing better to me. It helps you out the most. It messes with your mental. Yeah, it messes with your mental for sure. If you're doing things contrary to it, Reborn, for sure, bro. For sure, man. For sure it does, man. Appreciate you for saying that. It absolutely does. That'll mess with your mental something heavy, man, if you goofing around. Because you're not building good habits. You're building poor habits. Very, very, very poor habits. Hold on, did they stop the live stream here? On YouTube? Yeah. Gotta build great habits. I'm hungry as hell. I'm literally starving right now. I normally don't eat till 5 o'clock. I wonder if I can make it till 5 without eating again. I'm hungry. Like my stomach is growling. Grab some food. I'm gonna try, man. I don't know what's going on. Guys, I got $50 to make $8,000 again from the payout from the Apex. Can you believe what, guys? Can you believe what making $50 a day will do? That's a $20,000 a month I got. Can you believe it? $20,000 in cash too, by the way. I'm just trying to show people inside Discord what you could do if you just take your time and you not be greedy. And this is just off of scouts. Most people inside Discord, guys, they make more money than me. They do. I'm telling you, guys, within several months, you'll be making more money than me. I make a lot of money. I'm talking about like with the prop firms, because I got other investment objectives as well. So like, let's not. So yeah, I got to be honest. I got to be transparent with that, as far as that's concerned. Look at that bounce from where I bought at. Right here, market bullish. Best to be on alert. This right here was almost a no-brainer for the longs, just to let you know. It was a perfect trade. Pullback, 1 5 15-minute BISI cluster. The students that have been watching me trade for anything longer than a week, you know what that means. Great trade. You know what I'm managing my risk off of this 1 minute BISI here. You need to always ask yourself, okay, before I even contemplate taking the same trade as he is, do I understand what he's doing? What's he targeting? How is he managing his risk off this trade? Or more importantly, what's he managing his risk off of? How can this hurt me? And what's he managing his risk off of? Can I do that? Do I have enough drawdown to trade this? Couldn't have been better. Just trailing my stop heavy. I actually was in a bit earlier, small size, 3 MNQ. Oh, so you're on the long reborn? From TikTok? Anybody else in this trade? Good short, Hyper. Maybe start TPing a little bit here. Did they take out the 25 194? Oh, they did. They fully TP'd you out, Hyper. Hyper, did you fully TP out? Look at what Hyper did, guys, inside Discord. I'm not going to blow the horn yet because he may have gotten greedy and then moved it. Hyper, did you get out? No, I TP. Okay, good. Guys, look at this, guys. I'll blow the horn for Hyper. Look. Great trade, Hyper. $1,900 on that trade he got. Wow. Impressive, fine sir. He showed it up. You see? This right here is what I'm talking about, guys. When he saw me switch this, I'm assuming that when he saw me switch this button right up here to sell, and I said, hold on, let me sit up inside my chair. They got my attention on this move. And when I was like 1 5 15-minute SIBI cluster, he shorted right here. He knows this is not an alert service. Excuse me. He knows this is not an alert service. He trusts his analysis, his back testing. He shorted, and then he fully TP'd out. Guess where he TP'd out at? Where the market could seriously begin to hurt him. And where the market could seriously begin to hurt him was where I decided to buy at. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. That's called a student inside here beginning to understand how to seriously trade and how to seriously make money. Do you understand that was $1,000 off of 10 micros? In 15 minutes, probably? Less than 15 minutes? What would you do with $1,000 a day if you was in here and if you knew? And if you had an instructor, and if you showed up to the classes, he showed up to the classes on the weekends, by the way. He asked questions. Great trade. Roll E. There's Bissies, yeah. I like longs here for scouts. Yeah. He was talking about that. Are we set up for a Judah swing? This does look like a Judah swing in the making. That's what you mentioned at 1236. Sheesh. You might lose your appetite waiting. A first account, second account, and then 4 top step accounts. Okay, good job, AC. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Great job, sir. Great trade, AC. AC made 1,500, 3,000, $4,500 today. Great job. Breaking news. Trump just broke a deal for ceasefire with Thailand and Cambodia. Call him the peacemaker. People don't want to hear that, though. He's stopping wars everywhere. Call him the peacemaker. Sheesh. Hand of God. I'm just teasing. I don't care about Trump, nor do I care about Biden. I don't like him and I don't dislike him. Now that's 9K total, he says. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, fine sir. Let me blow the horn for you then, fine sir. Pause. Pause, madams, you had. I blow the horn. Very, 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 very. In a very, 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 very fine way, fine sir. You made 9,000 today, fine sir. Great job. Oh man, great job today, boys and girls. Today was a good day for everybody. Everybody agreeing. Good job. 9,000. Damn, I'm only up 1,500 times 2. Guys, this is a guy who's up $3,000 today. And he's like, damn, I'm only up 3,000. You want to know what Hyper was saying to me 2 months ago? Or not, a month and a half ago? Like a month ago? Guys, he was blowing up his accounts left and right. Profitable now. Seriously turning the corner. He understands it now. It just takes a little bit of time. Something miraculous happens when you're in here with time. You'll get it sooner or later. I promise you. I think Hyper should call it a day. Hyper, you're done for the day. Huh? AC's done for the day too. I got to send out to Vince McMahon. Now you're cooked. I've noticed that our success rate worse during New York Open compared to times when 1150 macro. Yes. So you know what you need to do? You need to cut that and eliminate it, and then stick to what you're good at. It's clearly telling you that for a reason. Send me the Vince. I'm done. Okay, we'll send them to Vince. Guys, this is what I do for the people in here that make too much money. Send them to Vince McMahon. Where's Vince at? Vince is loaded. Hyper gets Vince. $9,000 in a day. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. Welcome aboard, sir. You understand it. Sniffing Vince McMahon. Send me the Vince. I'll respond with Vince to this one. Great job. I think you're done for the day. Great job, boys and girls. Say hello, E. I am up $800 today. I am itching to trade. You did not trade. Scared of woman, 469. Scared of woman? You need not be scared of woman. You need to be scared of losing your profits. Best to walk away. Scared of women. Be scared of going negative and walk away. Good job. Why aren't you in here? That's the question. But good job, though. I'm happy for you. Bro, being up 3,000 is a big W. Reborn says, yeah, I know, man. I love seeing the students happy. No one will be happier for your success than me in here. You want to know why? Because it gives me validation that what I'm telling you is correct. When you turn that corner and you say, like how so many people, bro, I didn't know what I was doing beforehand. What was I thinking? I'm sorry. I was tripping. Jesus. I know now. That moment right there is everything. That's why I do this job. Just to let you know. This right here is why I do this job. See? This right here. Look at Mops. Adam says, check your Discord DM from me, Mops. Moops. Proof that this week I spent $11.29 and it's a crazy return on my investment. See what I'm saying? Look, Mops, I was getting ready to show them your messages right now, but you sent inside Discord. They might think, hey, but listen, like I got to be cautious though, because they might think you're a paid employee. Or they might think you're a robot. Because I remember you watching from TikTok, and I remember when you joined. But you're just another example. See, he says, just spent the past 6 hours taking notes from all the knowledge in the WAP in the Discord, and Jesus, my brain feels like I knew absolutely nothing about trading before today. But we got to be careful though, because they might think you're a robot. Or they might think like I'm actually texting myself from TikTok and I'm talking to you, just to let you know. Crazy. Look at it. Look at the P&L. Great job. He pays me to troll, chat. I know, so bro, so full, bro. We've had a lot of good laughs, man. That was hilarious. Let me check your DM. Mobs, if I click on this DM right now, and like, cause it's showing on TikTok, I'm not gonna see like, bro, you didn't send me nothing crazy, right? Like a grown man in a thong shaking ass, huh? I'm getting ready to click on this link. I'm getting ready to show the chat the Discord. I'm nervous. I mean, your chat. I have not checked this DM. Is my computer going to crash, or is there going to be a grown hairy man who's shaking ass like a stripper? Or no? Who's shaking ass? AC says. I don't know. You can see it in the server. They're going to see me offer you my firstborn. Okay. God damn it! I knew it was a grown man. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see what he says. I've been averaging 5 to 6K months before. My P&L for this month over my funded is already up 22K, and I'm still losing. I'm just winning a lot bigger than I'm losing, and I haven't been the emotional revenge trade for FOMO, not even once using this strategy. Oh, my firstborn to you. My God. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. That means a lot, man. All just aside. No bullshit. That means a lot, man. You know what I want you to name him? Or her? If it's a boy, name him Bissy. If it's a girl, name her Sibby. Bissy. Sibby. How cute. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mom. Where'd Dad come up with the name Sibby? No, hey, Dad, where'd you come up with the name Sibby? Where'd you get that name from? I like it. Well, daughter, let me tell you a funny story. I met this one dumbass motherfucker on TikTok 12 years ago, and he was just going on these stupid ass rants. But you know what? I decided to take a chance on $40. And you know what? Our lives are forever, ever changed. And you know what? I'm ever so grateful to him. Where's he at now, Dad? I don't know. You know what? That is a great question. But you know what? If I have another child, I'll name them FEG. And everybody live happy ever after. Anyway, bullying is bound to happen for him. Maybe. But no one's gonna know what a Bissy or a Sibby is. Maybe not name your boys Bissy. That's too close to the word. Yeah, guys, I don't care what your sexual orientation is, I don't care. But Bissy is too close to the word. Like, I heard this new term, because I live in Atlanta. It's this new term called bussy. What the fuck is that? I was like, what the fuck is that? Devin beat me to it. He said the bussy, yep. Yeah. There's this new term called bussy, and I was like, what is that? I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. So maybe not name your boy Bissy. A little bit too close. What's a bussy? He says in Discord. He says, what's a bussy? I don't know what that is. Well, I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it over here on the TikTok. They might ban me, and if they ban me, I can only go live from Discord, which I was planning on doing anyway. Anyway, let's finish reading this. I just tuned into your stream. All today's P&L has been of my own analysis because of what I've learned from you, he says. Up $3,000 today. Total $10,000. Make sure you're not over leveraging though, Adam. But that's a great return. Keep on demo trading. Make sure you're managing your risk respectively in regards to whatever accounts that you want to practice trading though. That's what I would say. Who would imagine proper risk to reward and setups work? I'm locked in, he says. My girlfriend might be on board, but I think my P&L after being in here will change her mind. How many Apex accounts can I get, by the way, he says. I think that you're new here. You need to continue to strengthen and sharpen your edge and get more data samples. That's what I'll probably say, Moose. And then when the time is right, then I promise you'll be able to run up like 100,000 in liquid like AC did and like so many others are doing. The time is nearing for you, sir. It's nearing. But let's not jump the gun too fast. Why? Because yeah. Why? Because Moops just joined here like a few days ago, and he's already understanding it. He's immediately beginning to guys. Your equity curve will almost immediately reverse when you're in here. Just to let you know, he needs to continue to sharpen his edge. Great job, great trade. What's this? Moops up. Wow, great trade, Moops. Profit train. Great job. AC up 2,300. Okay. Green. Everybody green. Great job, Ryder. Ryder trades options from inside here. Wow, look at the options. Same thing. Same logic. Send up the money sniff. Vince McMahon, money sniff. Anyway, great job. Great job. Man, it's 12. It's 1 o'clock. They're goofing around. I think most of the damage has been done. They never decided to go lower from 1150. Can you believe it? Oh, Duran says sissy. Yeah. Yeah, Duran. Yeah, man. You gotta be careful with the names. I live in Atlanta. It's crazy out here, bro. But it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. I promise. I promise, guys, I don't care nothing about sexual orientation. But it's crazy out here as in, like, that's what they, like, it's crazy as in, like, I didn't know what that term meant until somebody explained it to me. I was like, oh, that's what that means? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. But who cares what people do? Guys, that's why I'm not watching that Diddy documentary. I don't care what he does, bro. I'm looking at the comments and they're trying to shove this thing down my damn throat, man. Pause. They're trying to do that, bro. Like they're trying to force feed me to watch this damn Diddy documentary. It's all on my algorithm, and people are like in the comments like, "Oh my goodness, I can't even look at him anymore." And man, it's a witch hunt, bro. They're trying to. It's propaganda, man. Leave him alone, man. The man's already been through enough. Leave the guy alone, dude. Jesus Christ. I like to pile on people whenever they're down. Man's already locked up in prison. Leave him alone, man. Leave the man alone. So Flo, you're saying. He all up in the pussy. You trying to act like you don't know what that is. You're right. I just see Devin's message. You're stupid, Devin. Devin, you're stupid. All up in there. You trying to act like you don't know what it is. What are names kind of cute for some twins, though? Twins? First presented, second presented. First presented, second presented. First presented, 5-minute FPG, second presented. Great names. Good names. Your wife might not like you afterwards, but shit, I don't give a damn what she's talking about. I'm being for real. Don't you understand that thing changed my life? I have a right to name my children after this. That's what I would tell her. I'd be like, babe, don't you understand that dude on TikTok changed our lives? I have a right to name our children after these. I don't give a damn what her friends are going to say or the friends are going to say. Our lives have changed. Don't you understand? And she might put up a fuss, but then I would also say, she'd be like, well, if you don't come up with a better name, then I'm going to leave you. Then I would argue and I would say, well, you damn sure wouldn't be here if I didn't know what it was. So maybe, so how's that? Because if I didn't have that, then I wouldn't be paying these bills inside this house. So should we both be cooked? Let's just stick with the name then, huh? And then she might look and she might be upset and she might go, okay. If you say so. First, second presented of the children's names. First name, presented, middle name. And you might even want to change your last name to Insider. First, presented, Insider. Man, what the fuck am I saying, bro? I'm just going on these rants. Guys, my brain is cooked. I don't know what I'm saying at this point in time. I promise you, like, I'm just rambling and I'm just goofing off through this time distortion and just goofing around. It's 1 o'clock and I'm hungry. And we had a decent day today. We navigated it perfectly, and a lot of people made money inside Discord. Bro, you okay? No, I'm not. I'm high. Amanda Holmes. High off making moolah. Let me see here. Well, let me check the Discord chat. Discord's going on crazy. What's going on with the Discord? People sending messages? I'm going to buy a red and green fish and name them that. What about Pissy? Oh, boy. Dang, it's crazy. Pissy, that's crazy. Don't click it. Rockley said, who's shaking ass? Hey, yo, man. Okay, I read that. Hey, yo, who's a sissy? No man should be excited to watch. Yeah, no man should be excited to watch that Diddy documentary. I don't think so. Leave Brittany alone. Yo, E, how are you and your updates, bro? Are y'all still hanging? Yeah, man, we hanging in there. Slightly. It comes and it goes, AC. I gotta be honest. Comes and it goes. I'm just trying not to hurt nobody, man. I'm just trying to do my thing. But I've been so locked in, man, it is. I appreciate you for asking and checking up on me. So we might as well leave and end early. You should go eat. It's a good day and it's a Friday. It is a good Friday. Best to be on alert. Yeah. Already hit still hanging? Okay, I read that. It's hard to keeping a girl in these markets. No, it's very hard keeping a girl in these markets. It's very hard to keep a girl in these markets. You again? Uriah Ben Yosef says. Hey, Uriah. It's me. Surprise, we're green. Again. Girl started laughing. For real. How you doing, bro? Man, I'm doing great, man. How are you doing, sir? You doing okay? Missed you, buddy. It's been a while, man. What you been up to, man? You been all right? How's the family? How the kids doing? Wait, do you have children? I'm assuming you do. Hi, what are you trading? NASDAQ 100 futures. NQ. Sometimes ES. How are you doing, Angel? Oh, man, let me lean back in my chair. I'm hungry. Hold on real quick. I got to send a voicemail message. Did you catch that info to move this morning on the NQ? What you mean? What info to move this morning on the NQ? What was it? You and I might be on the same page. Man, they're goofing off. Impulsive move, the sell-off. Yep. Yep, we caught that. We caught that, all right. A lot of people caught that dump. People were screaming at the top of their lungs today because of it. Yep, that dump.
Yo, Murdoch was wild today, bro. Was screaming.
Yeah, Murdoch was screaming at the top of his lungs. He was happy. And I'm happy he closed up that trade. It's 1150 macro coming up. They're live with a bounces market. Great day today, Ben. Great day today. Oh, you going, AC? Man, it's quiet. It's time to head out. All right, AC. We'll holler at you, man. Shoot me a text message if you need something, brother. Holler at me. Holler at me if you need something, my guy. Have a good weekend. He says, all right, my brother. Remember, you know I love you, big dog. Holler at me, dog. My guy. Got love for you, brother, for real. I know you do. All right, brother. You know that. Be safe. Hey, man, what's going on with that Apex payout, though, man? You made that $50 during Asia or something? Shouldn't you be at the withdrawing or something? You better not have blown those accounts. $50 only. You better follow those instructions. Withdraw. Then on the next one, I need one more payout. It was like 6 weeks, not 5. Okay, yeah. So you just need $50 a day, bro, for the next 4 or 5 or whatever it is. $50 a day. Remember, follow those instructions, bro. One more week, yeah. Good job. And then you withdraw the whole thing. Good job. Yes, sir. Keep putting money in that pocket. Anyway. Guys, they're goofing around here. They're goofing around here. They've caused so much carnage and destruction today. Feel like they might just chill out. I'm hungry as hell. On me. Hey, Discord, since they're just goofing around, does anybody have any questions about any trade setups, anything that you would like me to answer, ask? And if nobody here has any questions, then I'll start to answer questions from TikTok. So TikTok, you might want to send them in. DoorDash some Wingstop. Move says, man. Adam, I don't know.
Yogi, what's up, bro?
What's up?
So I have a question.
Yeah, talk to me.
I'm trying to switch back and forth through the chart here, but I'm looking at SPY here, and I'm. All right, so November 20th on SPY on the 15-minute chart, I see they did the exact same thing we're doing right now, but they did the reversal at 11:50 on Thursday, and we dumped and did the Judas swing, and then into the Monday, we kind of continued up into all-time highs. I believe that was all-time highs.
November the 20th? That wasn't all-time high on the SPY.
No, my bad. Not all-time high. My bad. It's 674 was the high there, I believe, but it came down to 664 and stayed there until the following Monday.
Yeah, that was after we swept these lows over here, these October lows. That was a major external liquidity sweep.
So is that similar to what's going on now? Yeah.
Nah, this ain't a major external liquidity sweep. We didn't even take out this low right over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't even run this LRLR over here on a 15-minute time frame. We didn't even do that. Like today was nothing. Today was nothing. Like they just gave up the last 2 days worth of gains. That's all that they did. Do y'all understand this market is only down less than 1%?
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. We're still
really
sitting.
Nothing.
We haven't moved since what? August, right?
Nah, since December the 1st.
Okay. No,
I'm sorry. Guys, we're on the same candle as November the 26th. We've done nothing. Literally nothing. 15-second strategy. Nah, he said our 15-minute time frame. He was looking at a 15-minute time frame. He was looking at this low right over here. But I explicitly told everybody inside Discord that we was getting ready to bounce on the 20th. I said that right here. Imagine if you was inside options and if you had this pre-market trading plan delivered directly to your inbox if you're new. This is why you need to be paying attention to this. And that's why it's not edited. If you scroll up over here, look at this. Look what I said. The stock market is never obvious. It is designed to fool most of the people most of the time. I was not fooled. Look. Friday, expect market stabilization, as in like they chill out from dumping. I said this on the 20th at 10 a.m., 10 p.m., 10 p.m., the 20th, before we bounced. They have now freed the market to begin a multi-day lower high rally with today's dump when we took out the October low. Why did I know that? Because it was an external liquidity sweep. So I alerted you on the 20th that they was getting ready to bounce this market. Just to let you know. Right here, I says this. Why? Because we took out this low here. We sweat this external. Why would we not bounce it? And look, they just went straight up in a straight line. From here to here. Non-stop. Shit. No real pullback. My user is, I have 25 million Los Burritos. Please trade me. I might block you, Shocked 1 and then 15. Are you a robot? You have 10 seconds to respond. No, I'm not a robot or an NPC, or I'm gonna block you and I'm gonna block you. You have 10 seconds to decide. Are you a robot and are you spamming or trying to scam? I only trade tacos. Yeah. Yeah, he's a robot. Block. He can create another account if he wants to. Start blocking these robots, man. I've actually met real humans that are actually robots too. I'm telling you, I swear. I was interacting with them too. Their brains weren't even functioning. Like I asked him, I was like, bro, why do you keep sending this inside the chat, bro? Stop spamming it. He was like, ooh, I'm sorry. I won't do that again. I was like, okay, if you do that again, I'm gonna block you, bro. Chill out. He's like, okay, I got you. I won't do that no more. And then he sent the same thing. He was like, buy garbage disposal coin. He was like, some weird shit. Like he was like buy keyboard coin. I was like, wait, what? I said, bro, stop pumping that shit. He apologized 3 separate times and it took 2 minutes break and kept doing it again. So I had to block him. He was like, sorry, man, just trying to make some money right now for my kids. I was like, bro, you stupid. Would you ever consider taking a 15-second strategy? Absolutely not. People think I'm crazy for the 1 minute. Tanya asked a question. She said, what do you think the next possible trade setup is? The next possible trade setup that I see is this. Is them shooting us up in the here to 616 and flashing this VWAP up in the here. The next possible trade setup I see potentially is waiting for a shift in market structure. Is waiting on an immediate shift in market structure, as in them to stop making a series of higher highs and higher lows like this, for them to stop this trend. And then whenever they break this trend, like right here, on a pullback, you can consider managing your risk to then target something like this. Here, or even something like this here. That's what I think that the safest play is. But in the meantime, as it stands right now, I think that at a minimum, they're trying to come up here and shoot and flash this VWAP that's lagging right now. It's either they do this and then start creating a series of like a market structure shift and switch it to an immediate sell side delivery program, or they do it right now and then you can start to target lower draws and liquidity out of it. That's what I think that the safest play is. because this will allow you to then allow the market to digest and then to potentially leave this time distortion. You see that pump right there? You can clearly see what they're targeting. You see that? Look at that. What is that? Is Trump talking? I'm waiting on my newswire to go off. See that candle? Stop. Do nothing. Oh my God, I'm up right now. Man, I got lucky. What's your favorite thing to trade? NQ. It pays me so handsomely. And the people inside here, we love the futures. That shit just flew up, dude. You might want to start the TP out if you just got lucky up here at this top. Because they did exactly what I thought they was getting ready to do. That's the safest thing to do. Now you wait for confirmation. I never said shorten this right now. In no scenario would I have shorted this. But you didn't have enough time to react to me saying that it was getting ready to come up in the zone. You didn't have enough time to react because they just shot it up within 60 seconds of me saying that. I look away for 1 second. Yeah, that's why you got to be listening. I said, I was like, why? I was like, why not shoot this up in here? Now what you should be watching for is a potential shift in market structure. I got my live newswire going right now to see if anything's hitting. That was an Oracle headline. I got out. Kido says that was an Oracle headline. It just hit my newswire. That's what that was. Took my $100, man.
Wait, what happened on Oracle? What happened? What had happened?
Oracle just said that news was fake.
Nah, man. Again?
Yep. Oracle says,
Wait, what news?
there have been no delays to any sites required to meet our contractual commitments. All milestones remain on track. They caused this massive fear and this sell-off on the Oracle just now, today, and caused this capitulation here in order for this company to come out, in order for this company to say, what the hell are y'all talking about? Who the hell released that? That's fake news. Stay away from the scammers, but your account is on zero. And you got nobody to cry to. Want to know why? Because you didn't adhere proper risk management. And you sitting there goofing off and trying to trade news. Look at that.
China gonna come out like, oh, we invested trillions of dollars to the U.S. stock market. What do y'all mean?
Yeah, exactly. Oracle News, some lady says, whoa, damn, I was just long 25,292 and couldn't even adjust my TP. TP me on instantly, Rockweed. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Guys, I figured they was getting ready to shoot us up in here regardless. But I just didn't think it was gonna give you a god body bounce like that. They just used the Oracle News to do it. Guys, this is why I always ask myself the question, what are they doing? Guys, in no scenario should we really be considering shorts right now. This market is bullish in the immediate term. It's in a buy-side delivery program. It's only trying to hunt buy-side. We need a shift in market structure to consider a short. You need a shift in market structure to even remotely consider a short. Not even a first presented, I would say, would even do it. Want to know why? Because Oracle just just denied the rumors that caused us to dump. One of them, at least. They just denied it. Like they might even shoot it up here to this VWAP. Best and then pop this liquidity and then consider going lower. That makes a lot of sense actually in my brain. But I'll wait for a market structure shift to even consider. Best two, stay on alert.
Yo, E. Chris, you still here?
Yeah, what up? Who, Chris? Nah, Chris took Nah, bro. Chris, the Chris that was talking earlier, we got another Chris in here, Chris Stoic. He's in here chilling. But Chris took his money and ran off like a fat bandit. So you're not gonna see him until maybe.
Yo, how did know? How did he know to hold it all the way down to that level?
Well, I'm gonna tell you exactly what he was thinking. How he knew in order to hold it down here. Hold on, look. When did he get out? Where was it? Right here? It was 60. Or was it here? Which one of these was it?
68-38. 68-38.
38. The reason why he knew to hold it down in here was this. We engineered this LR over here like this. And he saw this being formed. And this is the same exact trade that AC took as well. Whenever they started to run this like this, they were listening to what I said. And I was like, why wouldn't it come down here and flash this? And then particularly at that time, I think that I looked over here to the left, and I think that it was a perfect double bottom almost on one of these over here. Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me not speak incorrectly here. Hold on. Hold on. Because I'm going to outline this. Hold on. That's exactly what it was. Well, here's the deal. I was going slightly off of wrong information, but I put this alert over here at 68.31. Hold on, where was it at? Because I remember it being a perfect double bottom. Hold on. Let me get my thoughts together. I remember seeing something. What was it? Hold on. Hold on, let me get my thoughts together. Hold on. Because I'm trying to recall exactly what we were looking at, step by step. I don't want to tell you anything incorrect. Hold on. Because I explicitly remember telling everybody that they were getting ready to attack this bottom. And I'm trying to figure out what exactly it was that I was looking at that maybe determined that they were getting ready to re-attack this bottom over here. I'm trying to figure out exactly what that was. Because I explicitly remember seeing it. And I said to myself that they're going to re-attack it.
You said it was either a double bottom or a psychological whole number.
Yeah. It was one of those. Hold on, let me sit up in my chair. It was one of
Well,
these.
11:15 or earlier.
Yeah. It was one of these, and I said that they're getting
It was that whole number, E.
Which one? Which one of these was it? Which one of these was the draw on liquidity where I said, hey, you know what? They're going to reattack it after we spotted the LR so that I can instruct them correctly. Which one of these was it? I know it wasn't ES or NQ. It was probably QQQ or something like that. It was like one of these numbers to where I said they're getting ready to attack this again. It was one of these. It was like and like I looked to the left. And
I think it was
like
600 even on the Q.
I mean 616. Was it here? Like here or something? Or here? Let's take a look. Where was it? To where I was like, do not believe this. They're getting ready to attack this. What was the logic and the reasoning behind that? Oh, no, I remember. I remember what happened. I think I remember what happened. Okay. I remember the first illustration. So, Disciple, this is what happened. They were gapping this up like this right here. So, sorry, I had to remember. They were engineering this, and I was like, and then when they gapped this up here, I saw this volume balance right here. And then on this green candle right here, I explicitly said, and it's like I started being sarcastic, and people like Shirley and them started laughing because I was like, well, if they're really trying to go higher, why would they leave this volume balance here like that? Why would they just leave that here? I don't believe them. I think they're getting ready to dump this. And like I think they're going to come back here and fill this. And then when they filled it, I was like, well, I don't know what they could do now. They could go higher. But then when they did that, I was like, but this isn't indicative that they're getting ready to bounce this. And then I drew a trend line like this. And I was like, this is making people feel safe. This is exactly what I said. And I was like, this right here is like LR almost, as though like they're going to dump this. And I said this right here on this candle. And so then he started looking, and then he was probably like, okay, well, if this is LR, then they're probably not going to give you a chance to enter. So then he looked to the left on ES. And then when he was looking to the left on ES, then he was like, well, like this is like the external target is 68.38, but he was saying this down here. Like he was saying this up into here. Like, because we have multiple alerts over here below head. And so because of that, that's what caused him to hold on to the trade after sweeping this liquidity over here at 68.57 and then bouncing. So because we did sweep this here, but then when we bounced and we came so low, so like guys, when we dumped, we came so close to this. He and I were having a conversation. And he said, they're so close to this. Why don't they do that, E? That's like what he said. That's how he talks. You know, he's like, why don't they do that, E? So I said, yeah, they are close to that. They might as well come here, huh? And then when they were coming up, that then gave him the confidence to then hold on to this short here directly through this because of this LR that was present. And because of the volume balances that were gapping up below head, leading them to believe that they really weren't trying to go higher. And I was like, I don't think they're trying to go higher. So I'm assuming that he was listening to that. And now, so his confidence level was soaring that they were getting ready to reattack this low here. And there was some alert down here to where I was like, oh no, this is exactly what happened. I remember. He is correct. I remember like it was yesterday. I'm sorry. This is what happened. They were correct. Hold on. There was some like double bottom here or something like the SPY or something. Where like we tapped into this. It was 68.30. Hold on. Let's look at my alerts. SPY. What time is this? 10:55. Let's go, guys, because all this stuff is timestamped. Friday. What alert went off? SPY at 10:28. SPY 10:28. 68. Okay. Alert. QQQ 6:49. So that was the gap fill. QQQ less than 6:16.21. 6:16.21. Was that 6:16.21? There was something here. Can't remember what the fuck it was. But in any event, look, he identified this LRLR over here, and so he was just asking himself like, why wouldn't they come here if they run this? So he was like, I'm gonna hold us through to this full TP regardless. And like we came here, and I explicitly said, I don't think they're getting ready to bounce this because I think that at the time they tapped this and then they created like some kind of like double bottom here or something like that, and they bounced or something. Because obviously this candle isn't telling the full story. And then I was like, nah, they're getting ready to dump this. This is not indicative of something where they're getting ready to bounce. And then they gave this God burst liquidation candle through everything. They dumped this market almost 0.5% in 60 seconds. And then that's when everybody was screaming at the top of their lungs because we were all in the short, not me. But everybody inside Discord was in the short, specifically, based off of some of the things that I was saying and just trusting their own analysis. So like that's what that was specifically that I would probably say. Hold on. What was it? Yeah, that's what that was. Low of this candle right here was 34. Yeah. So yeah, that's what that was. Was it a psychological round hold number or something like that around the zone? Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, man. But you're not. That was basically it. So in hindsight, what I would probably say is like this LR over here, and then the volume balances presented themselves, and like once they snapped it, then like for sure, like you needed to have been looking off to the left, like where can they potentially go in order to hurt people? And then like guys, just to let you know, the reason why this market capitulated like this through this level is because of this right here. Look. Where's it at? Guys, the reason why this market capitulated like this through this level is because of this HVL level right here. Look. Guys, once we snapped this line right here, sell orders immediately began being met with sell orders. And the market just fell through the floor. That's not a coincidence. This was no real random news. This is the level that I sent out inside my journal. This is the HVL level. Guys, once we broke this, the waterfall started to turn on. Like it was full-blown waterfall. Like it wasn't even close. That's just what happened. That's crazy. And it was the same whenever we broke the HVL 0 to T level here. We snapped in, it wasn't just waterfall. That's crazy to me. But the Qs were already a negative HVL since up here. That's why the market was behaving like this. Guys, this looks just like buy orders are being met with buy orders and sell orders are being met with sell orders. Look, buy, sell, sell. Buy, sell, straight line. Confuse people a little bit. Sell, liquidation break nonstop. All sell orders are being met with sell orders. Dump. Sideways time distortion, goof around. I'm trying to chill out a little bit, starting to stabilize. 1150 macro comes, shoot it up in a straight line. Buy. Stop, dump, sell in a straight line. Stop at where we bought at right here at the cluster this one that's 5 and a 15-minute BISI. Shoot it up in a straight line, sell, buy. Slightly pull it back because we're just goofing around. Random news. Buy orders will be met with buy orders. We just shoot it up in a straight line. This is completely opposite from what we were doing up over here in the zone. Completely opposite. Where like the market's just like digital. It's just like goofing around. And this completely opposite. Negative HVO. In any event, HVL, high volatility level. You need to know what that is. If you are seriously trying to master trading, you need to know what HVL level is. You seriously need to understand that, all this aside. Because even because no matter what your technical analysis is and no matter how sharp it is, if you can't identify whenever we're in negative HVL, then you're not going to fully understand the behavior pattern of this market whenever it starts to shift code. Whenever it starts to get more violent, you're not going to understand that. So like you're going to think it's okay to trade your normal size and you'll blow up your account. You will not be able to fully master the sizing aspect of trading because you won't know whenever shit like this is bound to happen. Whenever we pass this level right here, then they just flash it, dump this through this floor like this. You're not going to be on alert to that. And you're going to be thinking that you can trade your normal 3, 4, 5 minis on some shit like this. And then every candle is like 150 ticks. And you're going to be confused on as to why they're like capitulating like this through the floor. You're not going to understand what that means. You're going to be confused on as to why you keep on trying to buy the dip and then they're dumping it 0.75% in a straight line. Your trading strategy will not be able to predict that. You're going to be too over leveraged and it's not going to be your fault. You're just not going to understand. They're goofing around here and I'm waiting for a market structure shift. Timestamp 130 LR. Just to let you know. Timestamp 130. You feel this volume balance up here above head. They're goofing around and they've already flashed this VWAP on up into the zone here. They've chilled this market out some. It's about time they start hunting sell side, just to let you know. What can I explicitly target? Like, what is that? What the fuck? Hold on, am I high? Excuse me. I had to refresh SPX. No, I'm not high. They're getting ready to dump this. This is free money. Guys, look at that volume balance right there. I've never seen such a thing like that. I've never seen something like this. Everyone needs to check their SPX charts before we even contemplate taking anything contrary to this. Is this true or is this not true? Because of the Oracle news. Is this true or is this not true? How long do you normally trade for? 9:30 to 4 o'clock every day normally, but I'm about to get off slightly early. That's why you need to be inside here so that you can understand so that what I know is not, so that your lifestyle is not dependent upon me calling out stuff for you. You can still take the same trades I'm taking, obviously, but you need to manage your risk off it accordingly. Just to let you know. Guys, I'm getting ready to consider a short right now, and I'm getting ready to test this volume balance over here. We're going against this trend, but it's okay. And it's 130 anyway. And they've engineered this LR over here. They might want to try and kick this off. The only thing on how this can hurt us is that they'll shoot us up into here. But I'll be willing to manage my risk off of this accordingly should we do this. I'd probably say about... Now, I'd probably say about 1/4 size over here that I'm going to probably do. 1/4 size on here, and then the first TP is going to be these lows over here at 25,307.50 to the short side potentially. I got to watch this though. This Oracle news did just hit the wire.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this right here, guys, and this first target is going to be 3607.550, whatever the hell it is. Guys, I think that this is what I think. Quality of this trade with this volume balance here and then me willing to add up over here into the zone, and considering that I'm only trying to take out these lows over here, quality of this trade right now, I'd probably say is about a B. They've engineered these lows here.
Order submitted.
Quality of this trade, if I'm trying to get this out of this specifically, and I'm only trying to get these ticks out of this trade right here after that major liquidation break, and I'm only trying to get 70 ticks off of this trade, is about a B. Quality of the trade, if I'm trying to fully fill this SPX gap after this huge displacement over here, I'd probably say the quality on that is about a C minus right now. Because that was a huge displacement move, just to let you know. It's a little bit further, so like this right here is like the very, very, very safe play. We are goofing around in this 1 and this 5 minute BISI, but I don't give a fuck about that. There's a major draw on liquidity lower. And then there's damn near double bottoms over here in the immediate term. 307.50, lower this candle, 307.50. This is about to be free money that I'm giving you.
Order filled.
That was to answer its question. Latanya's question. We just had an immediate shift in market structure. That was the safe play, just to let you know. That is the B plays that I talk about. You need to listen to what I'm saying. Sometimes I'll say them. Sometimes, more times out of not. The B plays play out probably about 85% of the time. My A's play out about 98% of the time. I don't think I really lost any A trades. But my win rate is about 90% overall. 88, 90%. The C's play out probably about 75% of the time. So like they could goof off over here and shoot this. They could very well goof off and shoot this up into here. That's why you need to be listening to what I'm saying, and you need to be able to internalize and interpret and understand what you're trying to get out of and what you're not. I don't know what your stop is, or I don't know how much money you're trying to make or how much leverage you're trying to get. I don't know how greedy you're trying to be. I just know that right here for this trade, I was trying to take out these double bottoms over here, and that was a B to B plus kind of trade. We're shorting it here to then take out these lows. That was just reading this market in the immediate term. Now, I don't know. They might want to come up here and hurt people and then target it. They are still very, very, very far away from filling this gap over here on this. Now, if they dump this down into here and then start to bounce it again, then I'll be more convinced. If they go up higher into the zone, I'll upgrade the quality of that C trade to the downside, rather. So what's going to go back up? I don't know. You need to be listening to what I'm saying, One Shacko. How can I answer that question if you're not even following me? You probably shouldn't even take my advice. How can I answer that question for you? I don't even know if you're still listening. I am not going to answer. Because I'm not, one, I got Discord money. So, okay, yeah, you just joined. Okay, so, yeah, just let everybody know. I don't know, like, if you're listening or, like, if you're not, or if your girlfriend calls you tripping about the cell phone bill because you just blew $100,000 and you got $8 left of your name and you trying to make a shake on this, so you coming across a random influencer, you praying to God he can turn your $8 into $800,000 by the end of this trading day today. I don't know what you got going on. And she tripping on you and she getting ready to take the children from you. I don't know what's going on. So I can't tell if you're still in here or not. So I can't really be answering trade setup questions. Maybe it's best to just watch and see how they play out. For the trade, E. Reborn says, thank you, sir. Guys, I like to be out where the market can begin to hurt me at. This right here was a zone where the market could begin to hurt me at. They'll take out these double bottoms. Oh, I know. And then they'll bounce it. That's why I full TP'd there. It might very well shoot this, just to let you know. Thanks, Reborn, for the music compliment. Yeah, I wanted to switch it up a little bit. Thank you, sir. A lot of people I've noticed, they like to listen to the rap music, and this one dude was listening to, God knows what he was doing while he was trading. This one dude, and he was playing some weird shit in the background. Boston Richie, which is cool if you're lifting weights, but how can you listen to that garbage whenever you're trading? I don't know. Smooth jazz is good, bro. Yeah, guys, you got to be calm and relaxed. Exactly, the jazz. You got to be calm, relaxed, clean head, clean mind. Got to be chilling. What's SoFlo say? My girlfriend's husband, he getting mad when I don't make money on Fridays. SoFlo said. This is going down. Really Rich says, guys, sorry, guys, the messages don't have a timestamp. So like if you send them and somebody's, somebody's joining it out, then like I won't be able to see them. Probably join this coming week. Yes, sir. We'll see you in there. Reborn. Probably join. Okay, I just read that. See, no timestamp. You think the music you put on when you're training helps you mentally stay calm? Oh, absolutely. For you, I think so. I really can't hear this music. I'm not listening to it. I promise, like I really can't hear it. So like I'm just sitting there just chilling, just looking at these charts myself. I'm literally just controlling my own emotions. Hey man. Yeah, nah, I really can't hear it. Nope. I'm not listening to that. That's for the entertainment purposes. But I do think that you need to be listening to something calm and relaxing. Guys, because when most people press this button, they get like their brain just goes into the most insane cycles. It's crazy. So like most people need to like listen to something calm and relaxing. Not the music, what's that crazy music? I hate my mom. I kill my mom, my dad. Right. That shit. When your life is on the line. Shit. You gonna chop yourself to death. And they getting ready to dump this. Mula's laughing for real. Hey man, you only took a 4 size, man. I usually do 4 minis. I only made a couple $100 on that play, man. Exactly. Do you hear yourself? Rock Lee says. Oh man, good trade, huh, folks? Look like they're getting ready to dump. I'm convinced. Holy shit, they're trying to come back and fill this volume balance. I'm getting ready to shit. I'm getting ready to re-add to this short here on the see that? Might be able to short this on the ES in order to target this volume balance over here. The displacement of this candle. This was free money. You see that? Shit. You see how they came back and filled that volume balance just now? Look at that shit, dude. That trade was legit. The C played out perfectly. We made money in both shit. You still made money, but when they filled this, that trade right there that I identified was cooked, by the way. It was cooked. Did they fill this? Close. If they bounce this up into here, I'm gonna re-short. And there's gonna be a play on ES too, just to let you know. Like if they bounce this, like I would short this. And my alert, as a matter of fact, I'll put the alert right here. If they bounce this, I'm gonna short this. NQ's trying to dump. Target for this short is probably gonna be this wickless candle right here. How many ticks can I get off of this trade here? What's the risk to reward? 80 ticks to the downside? I'm gonna short this right now in order to then target this.
Order filled.
Target right here. This is a pair trade that I'm taking, even though I really should be trading ES. This is a pair trade I'm taking. Why? Guys, no matter what happens, I need to be out whenever SPX flashes this. So like if they flash this over here, then like I need to be out. So like my mouse needs to be over here on this mouse. Like my finger needs to be on this button over here on this short here. So like whenever this alert goes off, whenever they flash this, like flash dump this, I really need to be out here. So like in theory, all jokes aside, I really should be trading ES on this short here. I don't think they're getting ready to take this up until they at least at a minimum take out this volume balance over here that they're goofing around with. There's a huge gap here that they're goofing around with. There's a volume balance here and they're actively trying to dump this on the ES. They're actively trying to dump this. So like I'm in this short and I got my finger over this button and this is a pair trade. The moment that I hear that ping go off, I'm gonna close this trade. Either that or they got to fully TP me out at 25,291. This is a full-blown pair trade that I'm taking. Oh shit, I gotta close it.
Order filled.
That was the ping. Why? Because they could bounce this. 45, 50 ticks off this short here. I don't know what they could do. I just don't like being inside the market when it could seriously hurt me. I don't like short inside the hole after the reason why I was in the trade is cooked. And also that was a pair trade too, when I really should have been trading ES. But then they're also doing something very strange here too. You see this trend line right here? They're making people feel safe with a trend line. You know what normally happens whenever people feel safe? They don't like to make people feel safe. So they could very well do some shit like this and then do this shit here. They don't like to make people feel safe. Why would they? If people felt safe, they wouldn't fill any orders. How would they make money? They wouldn't make any money off the spread because there would be no orders coming in and out of the market. People would just buy and just hold onto a target and it would be very boring. How would they? You want to know another reason as to why this market is not controlled by buyers or sellers on like a serious note? Opposite of the fact that these numbers are printing the exact same amount at the exact same second at the exact same time, even though there's different assets and even though hundreds of millions of different people are buying them all at the same time, if not a billion or so people are buying them. You want to know hundreds of millions? Let's put hundreds of millions. You want to know why? Other than that fact, the reason why that's the case is, hold on, I lost my train of thought. Because somebody said it's not finna go down, it's finna go up. Well, in order for them to go lower, they do have to go higher. You do know that, right? We said that same thing over here on this LR over here. And then they flash dumped us to this floor. We were calling this, just to let you know. But I don't know, you might be right. I don't know. Let's test this trend line here. Let's test it. If you think it's gonna go up, then long it and full port it and put your TP up here at the top. If you don't think it's getting ready to dump, then if you don't think it's getting ready to dump and it's snap this line right here, full port it right here, right now, and then put your TP right below this trend line. Do it. Let's just test it. We should probably paper trade it and test it. You want to paper trade it and test it? It might work out. It might not. Let's just attempt it right now. This is not a trade I would normally take. Discord, do not do this. We're getting ready to test this theory. Stop loss here at this trend line or here at the trend line. Full-blown TP up here at the top. We're getting ready to trade like how normal people might start trading. Let's see if it works out in our favor. Let's see if it doesn't. Testing theory. Don't take trade, chat. Yeah, nah, do not take this trade here. This is not something I would normally do in this at all. So this trade is slightly green. You need to cut this if this was you. We're testing it we're testing almost like the safe theory here. That's what we're testing right here, right now. In any event, I'll switch over to this. Not today, bro. It's about the shit. Not today. It's rigged. It is. Everything is rigged. It's controlled by computers. I thought they were going to take it back up. Don said, "What you mean?" Testing theory. Yeah, I already took my trade. I just wanted to see. I also have to on a paper trade over today already too. Yeah. They just filled this volume balance, guys. They could do anything. Guys, they filled this volume balance over here on the SPX that I was looking at. That's why I closed this trade over at the bottom, because they could very well bounce this. Just to let you know. That's why I did that. That's why I closed this trade right here at this bottom here. If I had a serious inclination they was immediately going to dump it, I would have held on to it. But no, the reason why I was in the trade was out here. I closed it here. They're bouncing. I was in a short and I closed it. We'll sit here and we'll watch and we'll see now. Because I don't know, recently FEG have been getting trashed on. Yeah. Well, Monday was manual intervention because it was I'm sorry, Wednesday was manual intervention because it was FOMC. Thursday was the day after it, so Thursday was Gap Fill Thursday. So like if you didn't know what that meant, then you got hosed. We knew what that meant and we navigated that perfectly. And then today, I don't know what's going on with today. Today's negative HVO, so they dumped it. It was bearish. Wait, check previous day high and previous day low. We had already taken out the previous day low and the previous day high. I mean, the previous day low. We had already taken that out. Bearish order block, 25,340. Think we grab that then dump? This is what I think. I think this market is hanging on for dear life with this 1 minute SIBI here. I think that if we inverse this, we're gonna shoot. And I think that if you're trying to see this market go lower, you better manage your risk to this. That's what I think right now. And I seriously think if we inverse this, that we're gonna shoot up over here into the zone. That's what I think. That's what I think. Damn, this trade's working out. Maybe I should start trading like that. Like other people do. Crazy, huh? Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Let's hold and let's see. Maybe I should start trading like other people. Let's see. They're goofing around over here at this zone here. Let's see. Damn. Wow. Uh-oh. Please go up to my zone. Hold on, guys. Guys, on this trade, we're trying to go opposite of what people. Yeah, we're just testing a theory on this. And a theory is not something that I would do. That's what we're testing. No, 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 no. No. No, please hold up trend line. No, 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 no. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Oh fuck. Okay. I'll drop my stop loss lower. Oh fuck. Okay. I might be safe now. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 please. No. Oh no. Oh my God, my account. Oh my God. Oh my God. The fucking books that the trend line was supposed to hold up. What the fuck? Oh my God. I waited all day for this. What? 1, 2. They trick me here and then bounce. And I moved it lower just to be safe. Oh, how did I lose $3,500? Man. Oh. Yeah, here comes in your wife. Hey, are you winning, honey? Pack your bags, honey. I just lost the house. Not gonna eat again. See that bullshit that I'm talking about? That's why the safe indicator's there. I just lost a house too. See what I'm saying? This is exactly how I used to trade too, Gio says. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's laughing, but you see what I'm saying? That right there is exactly the bullshit that I'm talking about. If you do anything that makes them feel safe, you are what they are targeting. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. That right there is the safe indicator that I'm referencing. Right, exactly why I won't trade doing that dumbass shit. This is why I tell all the students inside here, throw that shit away in the trash. In any event, stop trading trend lines. That's a perfect example. I'm not gonna lie. This is exactly how I traded before I joined your community, Adam says. Right, I'm telling you, bro. I'm crying, laughing because it's true. Hey, shit. I just blew the practice. See what I'm saying? Exactly. There is no scenario where you should be longing trend lines, because they're only going to make the trend line look solid until it's time. Guys, look at this. I know for a fact I outlined this, and I drew this line over here somewhere. Where did I put this at? Oh, fuck. Oh, this is exactly what I said. Yeah. Remember what I said this? Well, here's one thing I said. I said that this SIBI right here better hold up. If they inverse this, then they're going to dump. Now, this is how you begin to read the market. You short this here and you manage your risk to this, and you target a lower drawn liquidity. Do you now see the difference? To the other person that was sitting here saying, hey, man, I think we go up. Why do you think that? Remember when I said, I verbatim explicitly, you could call me out. I said, well, no, they like, don't you, I'm sorry, let me take it back. Quote, they like to go up and then they'll go lower. You do know that, right? I told them that. Nah, bro, they're going to go up now. Oh, okay. I explicitly drew this illustration here where they'll do this and then they'll come lower. Look what they're doing. This is not pre-recorded. You're looking at this market in real time. No one knows essentially what they're getting ready to do. I'll tell you what makes the most sense, and then they keep on doing it. See that dump? Hey, your dumb ass keep on moving this stop lower and lower, then they'll finally liquidate you and go down in a straight line. They're not gonna stop. They're gonna keep going. Blowing up your account. See what I'm saying? Yeah. Boofed on. Yeah, you get boofed on. You get boofed on doing stupid shit like that. And that's if you was being smart. That's if you was being smart and you stopped out here. You'd be down double the money if you would have held on. Why? Why would they stop? For what reason? For why? Stop doing stuff that this market is targeting. Stop walking around the savannah with a gazelle leg quarter draped around your neck and then wonder why 600-pound felines with butcher knives for teeth and butcher knives for fingernails are chasing after you. Stop doing it. Your strategy is exactly what this market is targeting. I'm just trying to show you something differently. Are you willing to listen? If you listen, I promise you your life will change. Okay, I'm willing to listen. How much is it? $10,000 a month to learn? No. It's a membership. $11 a month to understand, $29 a month for Discord. No other upcharges. You get a mentorship for free. Why would you? Why would you do anything contrary? I keep on showing what you're doing, what they're doing, and they keep on doing it. They keep on doing what I'm saying. I don't think that's a coincidence. I don't think this is a coincidence that they tapped this and they started dumping and they never inversed this and they dump. Okay, what would they want to do now, man? I don't know what they're ready to do now. They just stopped making people feel safe. They could very well bounce this. I don't know. I'll reanalyze. Anyway, confusion. You're a real one, bro. Thanks, man. I wouldn't have did that. That right there is why I stopped trading like that. That used to be me like 10 years ago. We just swept this and tapped to this 1 of this 5-minute biscuit. This is the zone where this market can begin to hurt you out on a serious bounce. Just to let you know. Best to be on alert. That's a problem zone. The example bro showed us is don't follow the money, follow your rules and risk management. Yeah. But I got a question, JXB. What if your rules and your risk management keep on leading you to the zone where your account keeps getting blown? What if you're one of those people? What if your risk management and the strategy that you're using is within the 98% of what other people are doing, and your rules are exactly the rules that this market is targeting? What if that's the case? Just made money off an example. Exactly. You want to know why you made money off the example? Because you were doing the exact opposite of what normal people are doing. He needs to change it, Really Rich says. How can you change it? So the question is great question. So a great observation. So, okay, so great. He needs to change it. How do you change it? Knowledge is important. So the question is where do you get the knowledge? Do you get the knowledge from then going on Reddit and Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist, and then by following what 98% of other traders are doing? That's the question. Probably not. The reason why so many people fail is more so based off of the fact that they're all doing the same things. And they're doing the same things but expecting different results. And they can't understand the facts of the matter is that this market is controlled by an algorithm and a computer. And it's programmed to do something. And what it's programmed to do is programmed to do the exact opposite of what you're trying to do. And everybody's trying to do that same thing, which is the exact opposite. That's why they keep losing money. They need to change that up and then get with somebody that knows and understands, and then essentially copy and just implement and learn and ask questions. And then they too can do it. You too can do it. That's a, honestly, I sit in here, not even for the trade knowledge anymore. You're just mad entertaining. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Well, it's good to have you aboard though in the right community though. Yep. Great job. Timestamp 207. I'm still kind of hungry. Hold on real quick. Oh man, okay, I'm back. Back. Okay. Get that done. Look at that done. Let's go get food. Yeah, I'm about to go get some food, man, in a minute. I don't know when I'm gonna cut it. Guys, I give out trade setups all the time. You just need to listen. Guys, you need to listen and be able to interpret. For example, if you saw that I was shorting this doing what other people don't feel comfortable with doing, or what other people feel comfortable with doing, and then when I circled this over here and when I said that if we inverse this, then we're going to shoot. If we don't, then we're going to dump. You need to be thinking in your mind, okay, if we're shooting up into the zone here, I can now manage my risk to literally to 30 ticks. Win, lose, or draw. To then target a lower draw on liquidity like somewhere down in here. That is a 3-to-1 R trade. That's 3-to-1. Minimum. And then also, this is also for anyone listening as well, like Latanya or anyone else that may ask for the next trade setup. We had a shift in market structure here. This was the shift in market structure I identified in the immediate term that I was referencing. And now they're just creating a series of lower lows and lower highs. This is simple trading, but you need to be able to identify it. This is what I was referencing earlier. Does anyone remember earlier where I was like, I explicitly said, we'll shoot up? Like, hey, like I'm waiting. No, well, I didn't say shoot up. I said, right here on this candle at this minute, I said, I want them to come up here and flash this VWAP. And then when they take this out, then I'll look for something safe like a shift in market structure, which occurred right here. And then I said, once we do that, then like I'll look for something to manage my risk off of, right? To then start targeting lower draws on liquidity like this. I explicitly said that, so help me God. That was verbatim when I said, and they're doing exactly what I said again. They're just targeting, so like they swept this part here. You might want to TP out here if you were short. So like, you know, this is just for anyone that's new inside here that just joined in the Discord. You know, Latanya said, yeah, I know, I'm up on the day. I was just asking what you thought after all that damage. Oh yeah, no problem, yes ma'am. Nah, I know you didn't know, but I want you to ask those questions, Latanya, because what it is there are new members that join daily, and that might join daily, or people that might be struggling, like they might not be as advanced as you. So when you or like they might be a little bit nervous to ask, because a lot of people can't believe that they get a free mentorship and free guidance for $40 and everything in here. So like, I promise you, like, I know y'all think I'm lying, but I get people that message me and say that, and they say, "Hey man, look, like, I'm nervous to ask, man. I'm sorry, like, I don't want to ask no questions, cause like this isn't the same value, man. Normal people are trying to charge me $500 or $1,000 to talk to them, and like, way more than these people. So, man, I don't want to ruffle no feathers, man. You see this? They're making people feel safe again. Why wouldn't they flash just through this floor again? Like, the chance that they stop this on a dime here and then do this, ridiculously unlikely. The chance that they do something like this and then dump into here, highly likely that they take this. So they took it out. In any event, they took out that low. In any event, so yeah. So like, whenever I get people that have been in here for at least a month or two, and like they begin to ask, you see that shit right there? So like, whenever I get people that have been in here for like a little while, and like they ask questions, just even simple questions they might already know the answer to, it helps people. You see that dump?
Bro, the indicator you're using, what is it?
What is what? The safe indicator?
That green and red.
This green and red thing is called the SATI pivot ribbon. It allows you to understand the trend. But the trend could stop at any given moment, like on this, and you could blow up your account. So like, I'm not even really trading off of this. This just more so like stops me from doing something stupid. Like, for example, like we dump heavily into here, and like I try to long this right here, thinking that this shit right here is gonna randomly turn green and shoot up right here after a huge violent move to the downside. It also, guys, it also lets me know. So like, whenever y'all hear me say, hey, like, I think the carousel is going to stop spinning, it's not a coincidence, because I'm looking at this. Why? Because this ribbon is starting to. Why? Because the ribbon is starting to thin out, and it's starting to go like this, and it's starting to thin out like a bit like this. So like, it's giving me an indication that the carousel might stop spinning, and then I start looking for lower draws and liquidity. But I am not trading off of that at all. My main chart is like this, and it's bare. There's nothing on here but FEGs, nothing. Nothing on here but these red and green and red lines is just FEGs, that's it. Because I want a clear point of view. I'll decide what information comes through the wire that I want to interpret. I'll do that. I'm gonna block you. Hit me up with free signals daily. I'm gonna block you. Signal services are a scam. You don't know what's going on. Signal services. Why would you want people to take trades that you're sending? And why would you want them to be relying on you at all times? Why wouldn't you want to teach them how to seriously change their lives, sir? Well, he's blocked, so he can't hear me. I wish I would have. Well, he's a robot, but still. Why? Why? Why would you not want to help people change their lives so that they can be reliant on without you? Why do you want them hanging on the edge of their seats and nervous as shit whenever a move goes like this against them, and you're out walking your dog because you're saying short this, and your phone's blowing up because they don't know what the fuck to do, and you just ignore it? Why? Oh, I know. Because you're trying to make a shitload of money off people, and you really don't care about their well-being. That's why. Scammer. You don't care if they blow up their accounts or not. You don't give a fuck. You want them to stay subscribed to your service as long as possible, because then at that point in time, you now know that in order for them to eat, even if you are successful, let's just say you are, they now know that in order for them to continue to keep on doing that, they have to be listening to every single word that you're saying. And you're going to keep on leeching them for money. Now they might be making money too, and hopefully it's a symbiotic relationship. Hopefully, but more than likely it's not. 9.9 times out of 10, those relationships hurt people because when the unpredictable happens, they don't know what's going on. And because they've made money before doing it, they're now forced to stay in the alert service to then try to recoup the money that they had just previously lost. So it's like a pyramid scheme almost. It's a scam. Because if I give you $1,000 and you just disappear and then I lose money because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, then I'm more liable to stay subscribed to your $1,000, $3,000 or $4,000 a month alert service to then try and recoup the money that I previously paid for the membership and the money I just lost. Why? Because I know for a fact if I leave, I damn sure don't know nothing, so I'm gonna just walk away. So I might as well stay subscribed to try and at least recoup my money. And it's a never-ending spiral. Scammers, stay away and block them. Anybody that's claiming alert service or signal services or trying to say, hey man, you can turn your brain off, just trust me, don't trust them. Block them and run away. If they're not willing to show you their P&L in real time and explain things to you, then it actually works and you can understand what they're saying, block them and run away. Now, most of you might not understand what I'm saying. You might be watching and going, how the fuck does this mark keep doing what he's saying? I don't get that. That's okay. There's a knowledge and community page for you to access to where you will understand what I'm saying. And it is $11. So I don't want to hear no complaint. Hey, man. And you upset. Say, hey, man, the people that are rich and the people that are always on, they never want to help us. They're always gatekeeping, bro. And then when an opportunity like this arises, you go, it ain't free. If it ain't free, it ain't for me. And then when I stop streaming, or when I only go live from Discord, and then you sit there doing whatever the fuck it is that you was doing before, now you looking there confused. And now you sitting there praying to God, man, I wish another opportunity would come by. Mother effer, it was right here in front of your face. You missed it. Could you imagine what you could do? You got to use your imagination. That's why. People love to say people gatekeeping. And then when people stop gatekeeping, they say, oh, well, it's a scam or it's too good to be true. And then when it's not too good to be true, they go, oh, well, that person should do it for free then. No. I would have 10-year-old kids inside here if it was free. Ridiculous trolls coming about if it was free. And if I made it one page, everybody that decided to come up with whatever specific money that I said would join. It's separate like that on purpose because I will direct you to that page. I will. I tell everybody that. I swear to God I do. On my soul I do. That reason right there is why I don't charge $5,000 a month for the service. Just to let you know. On my soul, that's why. Guys, this reason right here, just so you know, look. Guys, listen, this right here is why I don't charge $5,000 a month for this shit, even though I very well could, because people are changing their lives and they're making $3,000, $4,000 a day after a couple of months. Whenever someone says me a question like this and says, hey, bro, I've been struggling to find somewhat of an edge in my trades. I feel like none of my trades are really structured and that I've been pretty much gambling. I want to flip that around. I finally got rid of fundage and started a paper trade till I feel so blah, 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 blah. What's my next step? I watched all the videos on FVGs and stuff. Sorry for the late night text. Guys, look at what time I responded to this message. Look, I responded at 12 a.m. You thought, oh wait, you thought I was lying? You will have a mentorship and someone that's willing to respond and that seriously wants you to succeed. This ain't no, oh, you send me a message and now you got to pay me $150, $200 per text or $500 a day to improve your life. Fuck no. I told you it's free once you're in here. I'm gonna treat you like family. This is why I don't charge $5,000 a month. Have you watched or begun to watch 2022 and 2023? No, I haven't. Where's it at? The model. That's on the knowledge and community page, page 2 and 3. We can get you to change that, and you need to watch that to develop your psychology if you're struggling. He has not watched that. Thank you, and we'll start to watch those. Sorry about that, I missed this info. See, he didn't read the knowledge community page fully. I don't know, you might not need to watch it if you if you read page 1 and you hitting on all cylinders. Some people do that. Others need to read page 2 and read page 3. Let's talk after you tried your hardest on that page. Your psychology needs to be established. Show up to the classes and ask questions to be covered so we can refine your thesis and thoughts even more in the meantime. If you're a student, if you're trying to turn profitable, you need to be showing up to these classes inside the free classes that the membership affords you to. No excuses. This is why I don't charge $5,000 a month. Because if that $11 a month page was not there, then I would have to charge you $2,500 to $5,000 a month, and then I'll teach you. I'll talk to you one-on-one if you want to give me $5,000 to $10,000 a month. I'll do it. I'll speak to you for like an hour or two every now and then. Come on, let's do it. Or would you rather pay $11 and then have it all be there, and then you learn around your own schedule time? And then you show up to the free classes that are free, and then you immediately begin to implement and understand. I don't know. The choice is yours. You let me know. If you don't want to do that, and if you want a mentorship, just shoot me a DM. I will create a custom invoice for you, and then I'll put it at $5,000, and then you pay it. And then I will set a disclaimer that once I teach you, you cannot open up a case, and you can't do that. And if you do, I wonder if my security attorney will allow me to sue you. But if you do, then I'll take you to court for it, just to prove a point. Then I will settle a judgment against you. What's this? Who the fuck is? What's Capital One saying to my account? Yeah. In any event, am I still live on the YouTube? I don't know what's going on with the YouTube. Yeah, I'm still live on the YouTube. Hey, man, all this yapping, you need to get to tapping. That damn button, that is. Matt Blanchard says, hey, man, all this yapping, you need to get to tapping. They just tapped into the... No, they missed this 15-minute busy. Lazy to believe, why wouldn't they at least want to tap into this 15-minute busy for fuel to go higher? They missed it. I don't think that was a coincidence. I think they're going to come down to this 15-minute busy at a minimum. Then I think that they'll decide to go higher. That's what I think in my brain. Look at that dump. What platform do you use for trading? TradingView link with NinjaTrader. Man, I got a meeting with that dude on Tuesday. That landlord, the scammer, the property man, not landlord, not the landlord, the property manager. I got a meeting with him on Tuesday at 12. Scammer. So I'm gonna be off the live stream tomorrow. I might hop off the live stream at like 9:30-ish. I don't know, I gotta see. Scammer. Take my money. I've heard of a Bissy, but I don't fully understand it. E, pull up a flip I just sold you. Let me know what you think. Pull up a flip I just sold. Vibe or nah? What you talking about? Flip? What you mean? What flip? Where you sending that? You DM'd it to me? Oh, well, I can't pull up. I can't pull it up on TikTok, but I can pull it up on my internet browser because if I pull it up on TikTok, they'll ban it. Let me type this in. 3645 Southwest 22nd. What, in Miami? In Miami, where? I've heard of a BISI, but I don't fully understand it. Fort Lauderdale, okay. BISI stands for buy-side inefficiency, sell-side imbalance. It's what this market is creating nonstop over and over again. This is the zone where this market can seriously hurt you at now on this short. Fort Lauderdale. Oh, look at it now. It says Zestimate 500,000, 600 square feet, 3-bedroom, 2-bath, off market. I see it, Matt. You buying some Paramount stock? Nah. I trade futures. Nah, wrong one. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, 360. Oh, sorry, that's 3605. Sorry, 3605. You sent in 3645. I typed in 3655. Sorry, I'm dyslexic or something, huh? I see now. Whoa, that crib is banging, dude. Yo, man, that crib is banging. But that crib across the street was ugly as shit. Isn't that going to bring down the value of that house? Yo, that crib is banging, dog. I would live there. I'm not joking. I would live there. Wow. You're really good. I just flipped and sold it. Wow. So you renovated it. You flipped it as in like you renovated it. Wow, that crib is banging, dog. That's like up my alley. Quick question, I got a question. How much did it cost to install that huge island like that? Because like I love huge islands like that. That refrigerator in that crib is insane. How much did that fridge cost? Did you put that fridge in there? How much did that fridge cost? And I like how you guys left the tags on the electronics. The entire kitchen was $22K. That's not bad at all for that entire kitchen. Wow. You know what you're doing. I might have to talk to you. The fridge was like 2,500. Oh yeah, that looks like an expensive fridge right there. Man, that's a nice crib, bro. 1,700 square feet. Damn, you selling it for $630? Hell no, you got me. I like what you're doing, bro, but you got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna spend $650,000 living 1,700 square feet. That's crazy. Guys, this is the first zone where this market can begin to hurt you at, guys, because this is like a 1 in a 15-minute BISI cluster. They probably getting ready to shoot this.
Bro, look, I just posted something in the chat. That's how I use the trend with the super trend.
Let me see it. I'm getting ready to consider a long, potentially to then target this higher drop here on liquidity from zone to zone. This looks bullish to me now. Fort Lauderdale prices, yeah. I'm just off the chain, gotta be, huh? Well, let me take a look at this. I don't want to do anything stupid because people like to copy my trades, like they'll blow up their account. What trade copy you use? Replicano? Moolah says. Moolah sent out the plankton. You need to be listening to what I'm saying, because I said this is the first part where the market can begin to hurt you at, like right over here. Guys, this is also why I said, hey, like, they're going to come down here and tap this 15-minute BISI at a minimum. And when they tap this 15-minute BISI, they shot it up. You need to be listening to what I'm telling you. You need to be on alert. They're coming up here to this 15-minute SIBI now. This market is trapped between these two as of right now until proven otherwise. Here and here. I need a nap. Today was a good day. I need a nap though. Nap. Trend showing that move down. Trend indicator, where's it at? That's just a 20 and that's just a 20 EMA. What you mean super trend? What's the super trend saying? It's not even highlighted. Oh, I see it. Hold on. No, it's not even highlighted. That's just a 20-day EMA. A slow conviction, a fast conviction pivot ribbon. What's that? It's literally almost like the same thing as this. What's that? On ES? Bro, that's literally the same thing as this. Look. It's about the same thing as that. But I like this better. Moolah made $2,000 on that short. Great trade, Moolah. See? We'll blow the horn for Moolah. He said, "Don't plankton." Yo, that plankton shit is hilarious, bro. I love plankton. Oh, man, that's funny. Great job, Moolah. Evil SpongeBob. This McMahon sniffing the money. Wow. $2,000 you say, huh? Great trade, Moolah. Mm-hmm. What was the reason why you took this trade? What were you in? What were you shorting? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Guys, my cheat sheet didn't help. Exactly. Destruction. Ascending. I used to be there one day. I was there once. Ascending triangles, channel up, rising wedge. This right here was my cheat sheet. I remember my first day trading. I remember going off of what other people were doing. Inverse head and shoulders. Like, was I hallucinating? I was hallucinating. Was I high? Triple bottoms, pennants, double bottoms and shit, double tops. Whew. They don't give a damn about that. Damn, bro, you blow it. I'll use the same trend line, bro. I made $1,700 today, exactly. Nah, bro, that was a paper trade, Fire. That was a paper trader where like I was like, if I didn't know what I was doing, like this is what I would do.
Oh no, I had put on super trend and it showed it from the top down.
Oh, nice. Bro, to see good trend, use 2 MA.
What I used the 20 EMA, right? I follow the super trend down, so if it switches, I just get out the trade.
Oh, okay, nice. 23, 320, 326.
Like that reversal you just showed, I took it, I got out, I took it back down, I got out, and I'm good.
Nice. Moolah, but what was your reasoning on as to why you shorted this? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking you. You looking at longs possibly? Yeah, potentially. Maybe manage my risk to this. What was the reasoning on as to why you took this short here? Why did you take that short at 326? I want to know. I want to know what you're thinking nowadays. You've been in here for a few weeks now, and you're seriously becoming profitable after just a few weeks. I want to know what you were thinking. Like, don't glaze me. Be for real. I'm not necessarily getting ready to press this button over here, guys. I'm waiting on to see what the students get ready to say, and then I'll seriously analyze this market after that. So if you want to short this and manage your risk to this, to then target this higher drone, hold on. Is that a perfect double top? 285.50. Oh no, it's not. They took it out. Oh, let's double check it on the NQ. 255.50. 256. I think they're getting ready to potentially shoot this in a minute. Hold on. I'm getting ready to potentially add this on. I didn't trade the trend line at 130, confirmed it for me. Oh yeah, the 130 time hack. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job, sir. Just double checking. Discord high in the chart. Okay, yeah. Guys, I don't want to put a bad product out. And almost every single trade at this point in time has worked for us. No, it's okay. What do you mean? No, you good, Reborn. Guys, every single trade has worked out so far. Like 5 or 6. So I'm gonna let you know this right now, guys. It's Friday. I think that we should walk away from the screen. There's 90 minutes left in this day. Like, I don't want to get too cocky. Like, I don't want to press this buy button here and then like them invalidate this and I get stopped out and like that'll count towards my loss. Cause like I'll count that as like a legitimate loss. And like I don't like to lose. That's why I like to go on. That's why I like to go 3-4 weeks without losing, not even one time, let alone a bad day. So like I don't want to do anything like goofy. Right? Guys, because we just been laying out bangers after bangers after bangers after bangers nonstop, and they just been running and killing it. So with that being said, it's like an hour left in this day, right? So like I want to be smart and like I want to, practice what I preach. I'll decide, bro. You're destroying it. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks, Reborn. So I'm gonna be honest. The smartest thing to do would be to go away and enjoy our Friday. That's seriously like the smartest thing to do. Because something very important happens. You need to understand this. The more times you expose yourself to the market, no matter how sharp no matter how sharp your edge you think your edge is, the higher the likelihood that you are going to increase your loss, or your next trade is going to be a loser, especially in that trading day. Now, how you can go multiple weeks or months without losing is that you stop on that day and then you rinse and you repeat the following day. That's how you improve. And that's how you stretch winning streaks over the course of weeks and months without even losing. That's how. Alrighty? So, with that being said, hold on. Somebody's calling me. Who the hell is that calling? Scammers. So, guys, listen, with that being said, too late. I blew my profits, Don Will says. I apologize. Why is that funny? Why is that funny? I think he's laughing, bro, because he's being sarcastic. Q Boogie, he's being sarcastic. That's why. He didn't really blow his profits. Look at this right here from this 1 minute busy right here. Look at this horse shit. Target on this is up in the here. Should I take this long right here and target this high right here? Off of that reaction from this 1 minute busy? Should I? Maybe manage my risk to this? To then target this high here? I took it, Mullah says. Yeah? Okay, we'll do so. This is going to be the last trade of the day if it plays out. Target here, 25,256. You were just saying don't do that. Yeah, I know. Damn, I shouldn't do that. Look at me.
Yeah, it's Vince McMahon, for sure.
Man, I'm so goddamn greedy. You see how I got to curve myself? Guys, I'm a human just like y'all. Look at the bounce and the bullish full TP. But I'm not going to take credit for that trade, though, because I said I wasn't going to take it. So, fuck them. In any event, holy shit. Why is that funny? Yeah. Nick said, yeah, Nick isn't good. Nick from TikTok isn't a good wingman. He said, yeah, do it. He's like evil plankton. Bro was recommending me to do something that I just said I wasn't going to do. Then the people from Discord were honest. And the people from Discord, they're in here and they're going, Mullah says, I took it. So he manages risk off of that Bissy. 7-4 says, no, you were just saying don't do that. Good wingman. Mullah says full TP. I like it. He knows what he was managing his risk off of. Not bad. He understands it. It's not an alert service. Great job. Great trade. Great job. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to join the Discord when I get home from work. Been watching for a few months. Really enjoy it. How genuine you are. Thanks, Q Boogie. We'd love to have you here so that you can begin to improve and trade. Man, hey, man, I'm happy that you're going to join Q Boogie, but listen, I'm also appalled, bro, that it really took you a few months in order to learn. Like, to be like, hey, man, you know what? Damn, this is an amazing value, man. You know what? I'm going to join. Fuck it. I like this community. Good people over there making a lot of money. Maybe I could do the same. A couple months, man, from seeing us green like almost every single day, dude. Come on, Q Bug. Come on, Bug. Damn, man. I thought it was cool, bro. Damn, Bugs. Nah, I'm just teasing, bro. I'm just teasing. But nah, it's okay because some of my best students did that same thing. They staked me out for like 2 months. But he was blowing up accounts left and right, so I don't know where that aligns with you. And I had to tell him to stop trading. And he didn't listen to me. It took him 2 months to join. And now he's happy he's ever joined as ever. He's the dude that's making like $10,000 in a day sometimes. Oh, no, I lied. He's that dude that made, he's that dude that made $9,000 today.
Hey, E.
That's him. That's AC. Who? Yeah, what's up?
Hey, E, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Hey, what's a good trade copier for Tradeify, do you think?
Replicano, and then using the NinjaTrader and then trading off of the trading view. I like the Replicano the best because you're not hooked to like a monthly subscription, and then they're not going to penalize you depending upon whatever accounts that you have. It's like you could trade like an unlimited amount of accounts with them. It's like you pay that one fee of like 120. Like if you want, like I actually recommend that you get 2 licenses. So like you pay $200 and you're good. Versus if you do a trade copy with somebody else, it'll be like $40, $50 a month, and then after month 4, you're still going to have to be paying to use it. So after a year, you know what I'm saying? Like that speaks for itself. It's like after a year, shit, you're gonna spend God knows how much money. Versus the Replicano, it's almost basically one and done.
Okay, and I think the instructions are in Discord, right? Like
yeah, correct. Yeah,
like Instant Pass, I think.
yeah, yep. The instructions are in the eval instant pass section, and then they're also it's like you can also watch an instructional video on YouTube as well. Yeah, I work 80 to 100 hours a week, so it's been challenging. I apologize. Nah, Bug, man, I'm just teasing, bro. Bug, you've been Bug, man, bro. We've been cool for the last 2 months, bro. Come on, bro. I'm just teasing, bro. You know my sense of humor, bro. I'm just teasing. I work in the oil field, so hard hours. Bug, I want to say something to you. All this aside, you are the men and women of service. You make this country go around. Thank you, sir, for your service. That is an incredibly hard job. We would not have hardly any of the infrastructure if it was not for you. So, guys, listen, whenever I say things like, hey, thank the women and men of service, guys, I'm not just talking about like the people like, in like the military or anything like that. Cause like, guys, like I have a soft heart for those people. Seriously. Cause like, I'm talking about like the garbage men as well. Like, the teachers and, those people. You know what I'm saying? All this aside. So thank you, sir, for your service to the community. I work in the oil field. I just read that. I took the trade and I took the reversal. I'm up 2,000 on Express. I'm done for the day, but I'm gonna stay. TikTok is tripping. It's not. It's negative 30 right now. Just warming up in the truck, watching you. Where the hell are you at, dude? You must be in Alaska, bro. All this aside, there's no way. Negative 30? Hold on, stop. Boog, where are you at, bro? Negative 30? You're warming up in the truck listening to my voice? Negative 30? Where are you? How is that possible? Wow. You're either going to say Alaska or you're gonna say somewhere up north like Canada. But I don't think that they have like a lot of oil reserves in Canada. So I would say Alaska. Oh, North Dakota. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere up there. I knew it was somewhere up there. I'm gonna join the Discord. Okay, knowledge community page link inside my bio. Discord is halfway down page 1. Actually, 15. Yes, see, there we go. I knew it was there. 15 miles from Canada. I knew it. No other explanation. Guys, this week was a great week. This week was a great week. The live stream on Monday is going to cut shortly because I have a doctor's appointment on Monday. Hey, bro, I want to join your class, but I'm in the Army and currently deployed. How do you do your classes? This is also why I have it set up like this. I work. The knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. That's $11. Discord is $29 per month. The biggest advantage that you're going to get is from being inside, obviously, the Discord, right? But as an inspiring trader, you need to show up to the free classes on the weekend. You get one of those a week, 4 of those per month. I don't charge anything else for the mentorship. Well, hey man, look like I'm currently deployed, and thank you, sir, for your service, Brad Driver. Because my father's in the Air Force, and guys, I come from a military household, all this aside. So like, I love the men and women of service. So thank you so much. So guys, we got plenty of men and women in service inside here. So how this can work is you study, right? And then what's going to happen look, you ask the questions. I'm getting ready to show you how this works. You study the knowledge community page, and while you're studying, you will then ask questions, and then I will go over the topics, right? And even if you're not here, or like if you're doing something important, there's this channel called the Film Review channel. And obviously, I update the knowledge community page frequently. This is why I add it. But every class is going to be recorded for you. And then I will let you know what I'm talking about. And then the topics that I discuss are going to be outlined here so you can know what we're talking about. And then right before I discuss the topic, I explicitly state what I'm covering as well. So you might be able to fast forward it or figure it out or just finely tune it. And the classes last on average now, about 2 hours, I'll probably say. Short in an hour and 45 minutes, right? And it's free. The membership is all inclusive. I'm not going to charge you $1,500 or $1,000 for 1 hour and a half worth of instruction. And we will make sure that you get the point and that you understand. But you need to try first. That knowledge community page is there for a reason. But you don't have to complete the knowledge community page in full before you join. But you need to at least watch the playlist, the FVG Simplified playlist, and understand what a BISI, a SIBI is. And so that you can at least begin to understand that in liquidity. That first playlist on page 1, that in the beginner's playlist should take you like a day at the most of just watching. You can then show up to the classes to then begin to learn while you're watching the mentorships on page 2 and on page 3. That's how this is going to work. And so like, that's going to be the biggest thing that's going to happen because guys, you need a mentor and you need an instructor. You need that. You like all the side guys, you need that. Because nowhere have you ever done anything without an instructor or without a mentor. Guys, do you think Boog ask Boog if they just threw him the keys and was like, hey, go out to this oil field right here without an instructor. And like, we're not, guys, ask him how long he had to shadow somebody. Ask him. Like, imagine like if it was like if a job was life or death like that without an instructor. Can you imagine the destruction or the pain that he would have? That's why mentors are important. to help you navigate so that you can understand, and someone that's willing to learn and that's serious, willing to teach you and that seriously wants you to succeed versus not patting their pockets. All just aside, hell no, 3 to 6 months. That is exactly what I'm asking people inside here. And the people that give 3 to 6 months at a time, you see the results. I show them every single day in here. Every single day I show them in here. Chris, $2,000 to $3,000 today. He just started out with us 2 months ago, got his first payout. He never in his wildest dreams as a waiter, from all the accounts that he was blowing, would have thought that he would have a $3,000 a day, $2,000 in cash. 2 months after he was on his deathbed as far as trading was concerned. Changed his life. And he's withdrawing money weekly now from Top Step. Changed his life. Guys, Chris now makes more money now trading than he does from his normal job, and it took him 2.5 to 3 months. Now, I'm not saying it's going to be, you're going to do it in a month. I'm not saying that because I had a 16-year-old join in here, and he ran out 60,000 in liquid in 30 days. He just started trading. I'm not saying that's going to be you. But God damn it, you're going to start to understand, and your equity curve is immediately going to reverse. All this aside, I know that for a fact. I tell you that all the time, and I just got a message from Adam yesterday about that. He literally was like, hey, this is crazy. I showed y'all, I'm not going to show it again. How long did the class take? I just answered that. It's about 2 hours. So you shoot me a message, we cover it, we talk over it. If you have any questions, and then guys, listen, if you have any questions, just shoot me a DM, I respond. Guys, I respond sometimes at 2 a.m. in the morning if you're up at 2 a.m. Why? Because I only need to sleep for 4.5, 5 hours. There's nothing more fun than me. I love this. You shoot me a DM. I'm not saying I'm gonna respond every time at 2 a.m., but 9 times out of 10 I will. And I'm not gonna charge you for nothing until you understand. Or not until you understand. I'm not gonna charge you for nothing ever. The membership is just what it is. In any event, playlist. If I join later tonight, will I be able to watch the class tomorrow? No, the Boog. The class is Sunday. So the knowledge and community page is just try and cover page 1, and then watch the FEG Simplified playlist on the Discord page. So I can shoot you an instructional video on like how to connect everything. Like I can DM it to you. As far as that's concerned. So like I'll try and shoot you a DM of it right now. As a matter of fact, hold on. So class is on Sunday. So yeah, bro, you can tune into the class on Sunday and just take notes. You want to know why? Because other people are going to have questions that you might need answered to help further your learning curve. That might be the case. So yeah, of course. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me look up Boogs' name. Hold on. minus 30 degrees is crazy. My mind is still blown. I just DM'd you an instructional video on TikTok. How that works? Okay. E, do you suggest joining the knowledge page and a Discord or both at the same time? Wasn't sure that works. What I recommend if you're trying, bro, look, I'm not trying to price schedule for $29, but for anyone that doesn't even know what a candlestick is, I recommend you. I'm not saying this is you because you clearly understand what I'm talking about. So like for anyone, hey man, like I don't even know what a candlestick is. Where do I go to? Where do I learn? I want somebody to teach me. The $11 page is going to be the best investment for you because you will understand what that is from the beginner's playlist, and your search will stop. Your search will stop there. If you're trying, and like if you're like, oh my goodness, other people with full-time jobs are doing this. Okay, I understand this. Like I at least somewhat understand what's going on. Like somewhat, like not. I might not understand the terminology and everything, but man, like I hate my job, or man, like I want to make my life easier, or man, like I know I could make $250 a day minimum. I might not be able to do $25,000, $30,000 a day like some of the people in there. But what if I just did 10% of that? If that's you, and hey man, like I seriously want to learn. Like I want to do that. Then the Discord comes into play. Or hey man, like I'm a little bit nervous. Like, how do I improve my profitability? How do I sharpen my edge? I don't really have any models. Or, hey, I want live trading. Maybe somebody to talk to and bounce ideas off of. Hey, I want a community with other profitable traders. Then a Discord is for you. Hey, like, I need like a better model because I'm really not profitable as much as I want to be. Then a Discord is for you. Or, hey, I'm making a shitload of money doing this and I might want to sharpen my edge a little bit, or I just want to hang out with other profitable traders where I can bounce ideas off of. I'm looking for a great community. Then the Discord is for you. Hey, like, I got a few things that I'm trying to notice. So maybe someone else can help me, but I don't want to pay someone $1,000 for 1 hour of instruction. I wonder if I could get, he did say that I get 4 2-hour classes for free if I spend $40. If all else fails, that's $10. That's $5 for an hour's worth of one-on-one instruction from a highly profitable trader. He showed me his bank statement. That motherfucker made $75,000 last month. And there's other people making $30,000 a day in there. He showed me. He's not lying. People are screaming at the top of their lungs. Must be a good thing. What do I have to lose? Great community sounds like. I'll take the gamble. Hell, shit, if all else fails, I get 4 2-hour classes for a month. Then you'll probably want to stay afterwards, though, be warned. Oh, and I get a pre-market trading plan in the morning? So we get to go over what the market's doing in the morning at 9, 10 a.m. before he live streams? So I get to understand what they're doing, potentially? Oh, I like that. I like structure and organization. I think that's worth it. And I get a pre-market trading plan too? Before, the night before? From a guy that ran a successful hedge fund? Knowing that people pay tens of millions of dollars for this kind of insight? Damn, I'm only paying $29? Man, not bad. I like that. Then the Discord is for you. That's how that works. A good mentor is everything, Wall Street 50. Yeah, absolutely, Wall Street 55. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. I'm joining the community. I love it here. Thanks, D. We'd love to see you. Come over and say hi sometime. Now, they're just wasting time for after 3:30. That's exactly what they're doing. This time distortion. They're goofing around. That's why I said it's probably best I just chill out. They decided to take out this high over here and tap into this 15-minute Sibia and then dump. They're goofing around. Probably best we walk away. It was getting too good. I've just been making my income of $350 a day with trading and just need to be consistent for a few more months before I can go full time. Okay, I like that. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's be consistent for a few months in here. Spread yourself across a couple accounts. Then you need to do what AC and like several others are doing in here. And then you need to spread yourself across multiple accounts, okay? And then once you do that consistently for, I'd probably say at least a month and a half to 2 months. And you feel confident in doing the same exact strategy. Then let's do that. Okay? Let's do that. And let's continue to refine that edge, all right? But that will not be made possible if we don't tackle the consistency and you sharpen your edge. We'll make sure you do that, Bugs. So let's get it. Let's get to it, for sure. Show up to them classes for sure. And if not, ask the questions and then watch the reviews so your questions can be asked. Might see something around 350, but I don't know. Yeah, they might goof around till 350. More months before I can go full time. Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking 6 months, but sooner better, obviously. I would probably say, realistically speaking, if everything goes correctly, perfectly fine, 6 to 9 months. Because when you're in here, I seriously need to recommend that you take 1 month of paper trading and understanding some of the things I'm saying, and you need to be able to manage your risk and you need to be able to decipher the things that I'm saying directly on live stream so it doesn't confuse you. And whatever you see inside here, you need to be able to decipher and add to what you already know, and then confirm or deny certain things that you have already come to have known. And then once you do that, then you need to paper trade that and not just jump directly into the fold. And then once you do that, that whole process might take a month. I'd probably say a month or maybe a month and a half on the paper trading. Then you need to practice that on an evaluation account and not your real live cash account. And then once you have passed like multiple accounts, you then need to be consistent on that front as far as that's concerned. That process is going to take about another month and a half to 2 months, maybe at the most, for you to refine that edge. And then from that first payout or two, you then need to not change anything but continue to refine and sharpen your edge for what you already know. The hardest part has been done. Then you need to take 2 months of just getting payouts, a month and a half to 2 months of getting payouts, and spread yourself across 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 accounts based off of the money that you would earn from step 1 of the payout process. Then once you do that, then yes, your life has changed. Because then you'll be like one of the other students inside here to where he's so far in the green to where he would have to absolutely lose his goddamn mind in order for him to go negative. He listened to what I said and he ran up 100,000 in liquid off of Apex and he's still withdrawing $10,000 a week. So next week he'll withdraw the whole thing in large lump sum because it'll be a 6 payout, uncapped withdrawals. And he, so he's also the guy that went live from My Fund the Future. They took him live and then he was making $5,000 to $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 a day off his live cash account. He has a full-time job, by the way. That's going to be the process. So from start to finish for him, he joined in July. No, I lied. He joined in June. In late June, early July. And then he demo traded for a month and a half. And then started getting the accounts, and then he went on a heater, and then he ran up that 100,000 in liquid after a month after that. And so really from, let's just say, beginning of July, August, September, it took him about 3 months. And that's on average what I'm seeing. But if you got a full-time job and the job is very demanding, it might take you an extra month or two. But just stop and just think, what's 6 months of your time? What's 6 months of your time to trying to be locked in to then make $2,000 to $3,000 a day within a couple of hours from your computer? What's that? And then the people that have absolutely nothing going on and that don't have anything to lose, that normally take about a month and a half. As in, like, I had a 16-year-old student that joined and he didn't care about his grades. He said he was like, man, this Discord is my life. I got bad grades and like my mom just doesn't care about he was like, man, I studied this nonstop. And so he took that information, he just started trading in November. He ran up 60,000 in liquid cash in a live cash account. And he's holding on trades for $16,000, $17,000 in one trade. But he has nothing to lose because if he blows everything, then his parents will pay for his bills. And he doesn't have a mortgage to pay for. So that usually takes about like a month and a half, I'd probably say. But for the adults that have other obligations, the former. I've already got payouts. I have 3 take profit accounts, 50Ks. Okay, great. So when you join, maybe put those on ice, Boog. Put those on ice. And then until you begin to formulate whatever edge it is that you're trying to sharpen. Or then use some of the things inside it to then further your edge. Even though these models are backtested and proven, I don't want you to blow up your accounts while you're testing them. So you need to test them on paper and on demo first, and then see how they fit into what you already know in regards to how you're already making money already as it is. It needs to be used to help you, not to hurt you. All right? So you're already good. Does this guy actually ever place a trade? Logan says. Why would I? You see? Guys, I told y'all people think like that. And like, I know he's not being sarcastic. You wanna know how I know he's not being sarcastic? Because he's not following me. So like, I know he's not in on the, hey man, why don't you press that button kind of joke. I know he's not in on that joke. That joke that I say at least a dozen times a day and it's starting to get annoying to most people. It's like, I know he's not in on that joke. I know he's not. So he see, guys, he's seriously thinking that, like, bro, I've been watching this dude, bro. Like, bro, dude, why does he place this trade? Do you not see that they popped this over here and they rejected this and they just been in time distortion ever since? Do you understand that there's 306 and we've been on the same candle for the last hour? What trade is there? They're in sideways time distortion. They're goofing around. I explicitly said right here, if you were tuning in long enough, I said we are now trapped between this 15-minute SIBI and this 15-minute BISI. This market's pinned between these two zones. There's nothing here. There is no trade. But people will get upset and they'll say, bro, why don't you press that goddamn button, man? What's going on? And then if I do press it, that's ill-advised. They'll go, man, I don't know who the fuck is joining that community, bro, because that dude's a bad leader because he's just taking setups that's not even there. What is he doing? What is he showing? Y'all better save y'all money. Don't give that guy $11. Go to Chipotle instead. $11 a month. Who gives a fuck about those 2-hour classes that you get for free a month and everything that's inside there? He's teaching horse shit. Better keep your money instead. That's what they'll say. See? Can't make nobody happy. All the time, as in laws today. Thank you, Reborn. Have my back, brother. Not trading my pro accounts this month. Wait until next year, but I'm up 33,000 this month on my paper account. Okay, good job, Book. Let's sort of kind of refine that. Just paid 11 sub and got you on WAP. Besides, what else should I join? That's the knowledge and community page, bad driver. I'm gonna send you a DM on how to connect to Discord. Brad driver, not bad driver, Brad. Brad driver 47. Oh, you're the military guy. Guys, listen, if you follow me, there's going to be a scammer that tries to DM you and tries to get you to set up an account. That'll never be me. I will never ask you for any money or for any services, ever. And the scammers won't trade live. Thank you so much for your service, Brad. Thank you so much, sir. I salute you. Thank you, sir. Paper account. Okay, I just read that. But I trade like it's my real accounts. Okay, great. Good job. But you also need to, you trade like it's your real accounts with the Top Step or whatever firm it is you on. I opened a loan for January 16, 620 calls. What's your opinion? How am I going to give you that opinion? You should not trust my opinion, Armando. You're not even following me. So no matter what I say should be invalid. You shouldn't take advice from people that you see trading that you're not even willing to follow or like their video or support their content. Because then that just clearly tells me that you don't respect them enough to at least offer that common courtesy. And why should they even offer you that common courtesy on trying to make you money if you can't even like the video or give them a follow? I'm not saying I want you to follow me, but I'm just saying I think it'll help you out. You wanna know why? I think it'll help you out because then you won't be corrupted by people that don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because I don't like taking advice from people that I don't respect. And then I think that, I don't think you should do that. Bro, I took candy from the white van. I took candy from the white van. Are you a robot? Are you an NPC? Like, all this aside, are you? No, he says. Okay. Might not be then. I get a lot of robots that join here, bro. All this aside is crazy. They usually say things like that. I've had to block like 3 of them today. Okay. So he responded. You're the first person that actually responded to that question. Most of them don't even respond. And they keep sending the weird shit. Bro, I took candy from the white van. I don't know what that means. I'm just going to say yes and assume that I think I know what you're talking about. Guys, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? If you blew up the account, maybe you need to have an instructor or a mentor. All this aside, that's very important in today's times. And any times, rather. Have you ever done anything without an instructor? How to brush your teeth, how to walk, how to talk, how to write, how to read, how to do your job. You had a 90-day probationary period with your job. What makes you think that you can master this market right here without an instructor? I'm not saying you can't, but it might take you 5 to 10 years of blowing up a shitload of accounts. I took candy for my kids on Halloween. Does that count? Absolutely. You thief. I'm going to tell them, Reborn. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell them, brother. I'm going to tell them. I'm going to tell on you. In any event, guys, hey, it's serious. Hey, I'm serious. Imagine if your doctor walked up to you and your doctor was like, I'm ready to perform this open heart surgery on you to save your life. And you were like, okay, doc, I'm ready. Where'd you learn from? He was like, nah, I didn't go to school. And he was like, okay, well, that's fine, but where'd you learn from? He goes, well, school is for the birds. So, I learned from other doctors. And you go, oh, okay, that book, whew. I feel a little bit better. I'm ready. And he was like, okay, but I must disclaim that those doctors that I learned from, they didn't go to school either. And 98% of them keep on unaliving their patients. So I'm going to use that same strategy on you to the tune of 98%. And then you go, what the hell? What makes me different? And he goes, well, your name is Mando Mahomes, or Mando Mahomes. Or, hey, your name Mando Mahomes 1. Or, hey, your name is Johnny Appleseed. So I just think you're different, And you go, why? He goes, I don't know. I'm just ready to try it. And I was online searching on Reddit and Craigslist and Facebook Marketplace for these strategies, and I came across a forum of other doctors that were unaliving their patients. So I'm gonna do the same exact thing, but expect different results. What do you think about that? Why? Because how the fuck does this correlate to trading, man? What are you supposed to talk about? Do you not know that 97% of people keep on losing and they're not successful, but then they're all doing the same thing? And then, so that's how this translates to this. Would you take that chance? No, absolutely you would not. You would probably call the police on that guy because he's unqualified, he's uncertified, he's not taking instruction from an instructor. And there's nothing that qualifies him. I don't know, he might save your life very well, but it probably took him 20, 30 years to try and figure it out. But I'm not gonna take that chance with me. With my life, just like I'm not gonna take this chance with my money. So you can either pay now a fraction of the cost, or you can blow up everything and then it still doesn't constitute you to learn, by the way, just so you know. Because Mark's only going to reward, do you understand how to read it? And can you manage your emotions? And can you understand what it's doing? And stop doing things that it's targeting. We've already explained that numerous times today. That's why every single trade went to full TP today. We're green like every single day we're in here. It's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. In any event, I'm ready to try it. Pause. Okay, I've watched him before. I swear I thought it was AI. Who? He's watched who before? You thought it was AI? I don't know. I'm just saying stuff like everybody else trying to join the crazy house. I'm ready to try it. Pause. What? Most legit teacher on the... Thanks, brother. Thanks, Reborn. I watched it before, so I thought it was AI. How'd you think it was AI? Following now, though, he at least responds. You thought I was AI? You thought that AI was placing these trades and calling this market out like this? Non-stop? Did you seriously think that, Mando? Did you think that? If you've been watching me before, how I was calling this market out non-stop, you thought a computer could do this? That's strange. Okay. E-voice does sound like AI, but not as teaching. It sounds like AI for real? Oh, because I'm talking to the short MV7 Plus mic. That's why. So, like, that's crazy. I apologize. I didn't think it would sound like AI. Yeah, so I thought it was an ad. Saw it just maybe like 2 times when I was scrolling. I was like, huh? Oh, bro, you didn't hear the people talking inside Discord screaming at the top of their lungs? You thought they were following an AI program? You thought those were fake people? See? Guys, that's why I say that. Bro, you thought the examples of people screaming at the top like, hey, man, thank God I came over here, man. Hey, people screaming at the top of like, you thought that was computer generated? Those people were fake? There were people talking in the background too, bro. That's funny. Yeah, so I thought it was an ad. Just saw maybe like 2 times. Okay. You got one of the best voices, bro. Could be a voice actor, no glaze. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot, man. Just trying to keep the people entertained a little bit while also trying to make them money, most importantly. AI is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We see some crazy things. Guys, there's nothing really here. They're goofing around. They might goof around for the rest of this day. in any event, yeah, you guys, let's just use common sense here. Okay? Yeah, come on. Don't be upset whenever the opportunity is in front of you. And then you say, man, I wish somebody that was doing this could really help me, man. And then when it arises, you go, that's too good to be true. I'll wait until the next opportunity. And then when it goes away, you suck in your teeth and you're like, damn, man. Don't nobody want to help. Man, tripping. Scarcity mindset. Or you go, man, I would if it was for free. You don't want to be a part of no free community, bro. Why would you? Don't nobody want to be a part of free community. Everything that's free gets ruined. There has to be some kind of inclusion. There has to be some kind of parameters. You know what the parameters are? That knowledge and community page. You need to understand to be able to interpret. Guys, you will not be able to understand none of the models that I'm talking about if you can't even understand the FEG Simplified playlist on page 1. Or the beginners playlist. You need to understand that. Everybody needs to watch those pages. Guys, listen, I'm about to cut this stream here. I'm going to watch charts up to 350, but probably not pushing no buttons. Good job, Reborn. The mic quality be hitting too. Thanks, man. Guys, listen. Stay away from the scammers, all just aside. Enjoy your weekend. Class is going to be this Sunday at 8 o'clock. So for anybody that's new that's joining, when you join, respond to the message inside of Discord and let me know whatever it is that you want covered so that I can start to cover the topics. Because the classes are not what I want to teach. The classes are rather what you are struggling with. They are literally one-on-one mentorships. They're like it's literally $1,000 value that you get for free. You get 4 of those a month. And it's only $29 a month to be inside the Discord, or $11. The full mentorship is $40. Screw all of the profitable models. I'll be paying you to be in here once you turn profitable. Literally, because I'm not going to ask you for nothing else. Stay away from the scammers. You follow me, they're going to follow you back. I will never ask you for any money. The knowledge community page link is inside my bio to have access to the community and to the Discord, to the membership. Guys, DM me if you got any questions. You know I'll holler at you guys. Remember, guys, listen, I know life is hard. I'm serious. Guys, life is hard. Everybody's busting their ass. Everybody's busting their ass. So, hey, so what does Discord offer versus TikTok Live? For real question, I'm still new. You didn't hear me just explain everything? If you're confused, then you need to click the links on my bio and it'll explain it to you. And so like it might actually show you some bulletin points. I don't want to go on like another huge spiel here again. Because I'd already said it like literally, no offense, but 4 or 5 times already, Mando. But it's okay. If you're still unsure, then just don't buy it and just click on it. And then I recommend you tune in on Monday. And then I might repeat it again on Monday. That's what I recommend. I'm offended. No offense. I know you're just kidding. I know, brother. I know, Mando. So yeah, man, just tune in on Monday. Ain't no thing. Just tune in on Monday and I might repeat it again. Guys, I probably repeat it every single day at this point. I know. In any event, guys, life is very hard. So, guys, like I know y'all see us greening here every day and people screaming at the top of their lungs, and people, rightfully so. People have full-time jobs and they're making $1,000 a day. They're very happy because they're happy that they came across this. But in any event, guys, they still have full-time jobs, and you might not hear this from your spouse, from your brother, from your mother, or your sister, whoever, or your best friends. Guys, listen, sometimes we all need just one person to believe in us. Life is very hard and we get caught up in our everyday lives. So I mean this when I say this. Listen, I love you and I believe in you and I'm not going to give up on you, man. All this aside, I love you. I'm not going to give up on you. I promise you. I believe in you and I know for a fact you can do this. And I know for a fact you can be one of the success stories and one of the many, many, many in here. At a minimum, I know this. I believe in you and I truly do. And I love you, and whatever you're going through, trust me, it's going to be okay, and I know it's hard, okay? I'm serious. I believe you. I believe in you, man. All righty? All this aside, guys. So, guys, we'll be live for class for the members inside here at Sunday to go over whatever it is that you want. DM me if you got any questions. Guys, you see it. I respond all the time. I'm not going to charge you anything else. Whatever else extra you make, guys, I've had students make $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 in a day in cash. They say, hey man, can I send you? Like, no, bro. You keep it. Stay away from alert services. Those are scams too. Anybody that's asked you to turn your brain off, scammer. Stay away from them. Why? Because they want you to be on the hook. Stay away. Stay away from the scammers. Anybody asking you for information, don't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Most I'll do, I'll send you an instruction video or like I might laugh with you. Check the username too. Stay away. Go to join your Discord and see what I think. First day seeing your live. Do you trade on Pinex at all? No, I don't trade on Pinex. I trade on TradingView. I trade futures. And some people here trade gold. Thanks, I appreciate that. They won't show you any knowledge either, bro. They just be like, yeah, I took this because I did. Yeah, bro, but they're not going to trade live either. Guys, just wait to see if they trade live. That'll let you know. Talk to them. If you be like, okay, yeah, I'll send you $1,500 right now. Let me talk to you. They'll be like, oh, no. They're not going to want to talk to you. Just look at the username too. Anything that seems easy, you need to run away. Run away. Like that years. I was in a server like that years ago. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, bro. Anything like that, man, run away, man. That's why I created this community like this. Because I wanted knowledgeable people that know what they're talking about and we can bounce ideas off of. And no political stuff, no weird biases, no none of that stuff. We're only concerned with making each other better and improving each other's lives and talking about trading and just showing love to each other. And I wanted I wanted it to be to where profitable traders feel comfortable with hanging out at. That's why that page is there. That's why I'm not charging $5,000 a month because I would be instructing. I do this for full time. Guys, I do this for a living. Like, this is my living. I make a lot of money doing this. I don't want to make a lot of money instructing people and becoming an instructor. Why? Because profitable traders don't want to hear the same bullshit story over and over again about me trying to teach somebody about why they shouldn't use trend lines or about what a green or a red candle is just because they got $5,000 to spend. I'll be stuck in a perpetual loop of teaching people. Even at $5,000 a month per student, that would get annoying. I want you to learn and to be in here hanging out. And it's fun whenever people are screaming like, man, I made a lot of money. I made money. Not, hey, man, what's this? I see the market doing this. What's a green and what's a red candle again? What's a candlestick? Can you explain that again for the 16th time? I missed it. Not none of that stuff. I want to make it fun eventually, and it will become fun. It's a video game to us. We get to print almost unlimited money whenever it presents itself. But when you're new, you're blind to the course sellers because you think they're legit. Exactly. That's why I tell people to watch. Guys, y'all just saw Boog said, yo, I've been watching you for 2 months, bro. This is crazy. I'm going to join. One of my most profitable students staked me out for 2 months. That's okay. That's okay. But just know that you're wasting time. Because what are you losing, dude? But guys, the difference between 2 months from you understanding now and 2 months from now is the opportunity cost. And dude, you're talking about $80. $80, and you at a minimum you get 8 of those 8 classes for 2 hours. That's 16 hours of instructions for $80. 16 hours of instruction on the weekends for $80. And access to profitable models and live trading, and you can talk. And eval instant pass. And mentorships and a pre-market trading plan every single day for $80. For 2 months for $80 per month. That's just absolutely a no-brainer. What the hell are you thinking about? I'm not even trying to be funny. Go try and talk to a trader that even proclaims to be profitable and ask him how much he's charging you for an hour of instruction. I guarantee he's not going to speak to you for anything less than $250 to $500 an hour. Do it. I dare you. And I guarantee he's probably not going to want to trade live in front of you. And he's not going to be able to explain to you and allow it to make sense. I know that for a fact. Do it. I dare you. Ask him. Say, hey, man, can you hang out with me on the weekends and talk to me for 2 hours? And then I'll give you $5 for that class. Kay, can you do that, please? And teach me, and I'll shoot you a DM at 12 o'clock, and you respond at 12:05. But I'll pay you $5 for that week, please. Nigga, he will block you. He or she will block you so fast, boy. Your head will spin. You won't even know you blocked. Your phone will turn off. That's what I'm saying. Some of the best traders I know don't trade live. They don't trade live. You want to know why? Guys, because doing what I'm doing and trading live, and doing these things like this and trading like this and then calling it out, like closing it out here and letting you know here to short here and to do all these different things, it requires severe understanding of what you're looking at and confidence. You needed to have been through the grinder, and you need to understand. And you need to understand that every single move that you're doing is being critiqued. So if you damn sure don't have confidence in regards to what you're looking at, you're gonna get grilled alive by people. So damn right they don't want to trade live. And then they also want to trade live because if they do something stupid, then they can hide. There is no hiding with this. If I lose, I lose. I can't hide. You see my P&L in real time. If I sit here and lie and say, yeah, bro, I ain't lost in a month, y'all gonna call me out. Y'all gonna be like, bro, I remember when you lost, bro. That was shit. That was just an hour ago. What you talking about? That's why they don't want to do that. They can make claims and nobody can dispute them. It's easy to hide. I want to see. And I want to listen to what you're doing. We prove it every single day in here. But I'm gonna start There's just no sell pitch. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. I'm being honest. But I need to get out of the grinder. Okay, we need to be inside here then. That's all I can say. Yes, I will be joining Monday. Okay, see you then. Bro, okay. Yeah, most people are scared because live exposes. Yeah, Reborn, it does. It 100% does. Being live exposes so many people. And they don't like that. Guys, it's easier to charge it's easier to make it look like you know what you're doing and then to charge someone $1,000 to $2,500 a month for instruction and then to keep on instructing than it is for you to make money trading and then hardly charge people anything and then you teach them while you're trading. Because at any point in time they can go, yo, what the fuck am I learning, bro? This is bullshit. This dude keeps on losing. I'm out of here. You can do that. You don't see me losing for real. You don't. So I know what kind of product I'm putting out. This is a goddamn Bugatti that we putting out over here on the streets. I'm not gonna run an ad for my Bugatti at 1:00 p.m. during the day because I know that the people that buy Bugattis are not looking at fucking television and watching soap operas at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. So this is what it is. It is what it is. In any event, remember guys, I love you. Talk soon. DM me if you got any questions. Stay away from the scammers. I love you. Bye-bye, guys.